morning, everyone. Sarine here. Welcome to, what is this, day 8, 7, something like that, of Okami. Uh-oh. I did something stupid. Okay, over here. Alright. Hello there, GGB. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Oh, okay, I reloaded that. Okay, I need to mute tab. Thank you, music. You may go away. I did the wrong thing. Nav. It doesn't matter. I'll tell you in a second. Story recap as we start. I have taken out Yamato no Orochi, the Demon Sword Goldbrand, and the Blight that he was trying to create. And the Demon Lord Ninetails. Now we're going after... Well, when they died, they all emitted some sort of evil black cloud that went towards the northern country Kamui. Oh, I need to... Wait, is my controller on? It is not. Damn it. It's not that the controller's not on. It's that it stopped working as soon as I started the game. Hopefully I can reconnect it and still be able to control. What the fuck? Alright, controller is on. Window is selected. There we go. Sometimes that just happens. The controller just gives up as soon as I start playing a game. I don't know what the deal is. It's like it crashes the abstraction layer I have between... it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm a little bit impaired today, so this should be interesting, but I'm going to try to get as far into Kamui as I can. I have an idea for where I want to finish. But to be honest, this is my least favorite part of the game, so I don't remember that much about it. It could the place I'm aiming for could be a lot further away than I think. Between streams, I explored all of Ryoshima, and I did all the extra stuff that I hadn't done in Shinshu yet. As you can see, I have a new reflector. I need to turn up the game audio. As you can see, I have a new reflector. Doesn't really change much, just bought it from a vendor. Like, this one didn't have any sort of quest related to it. It was just sold by a guy. I think I'm headed straight for the... I don't know if there's a sacred tree here, but I know what I'm supposed to do next, so let's just do that. Vendor? I hardly know her. Oh, it's one of these guys. Namahaga? Something like that. So these are a folklore creature. I believe it's going to need, fire. Alright, I'm not doing that again. Alright, so the thing is, I don't remember a lot of these floral finishers, so this is going to be interesting. I don't know how I'm going to get fangs out of this. I've got enough fangs for the last item from the Emperor, but I think there's one more fang vendor that I have to finish, so I'm going to have to find more fangs. Let's look at the bestiary. Let's see if they give us a hint. Oh, also, I went through and got all of the fishing tomes done that I could up till now. And, yeah, that's about it. Large and powerful, only the best fisherman can haul it in. For black bass. A fish loach. A fish famous for its 10 whisker-like appendages. See, I don't know. I thought that was like... there's a snake eel called Tsuchikoma? Tsuchi... Oh, what is it called? It doesn't matter. There's like a mythical creature. It's like a cryptid in Japan that's just like a tiny fish snake eel that lives on land. So I thought the loach was like that. But apparently it's real, question mark? I don't know. Ocarina of Time had me thinking it was like some mythical creature that could never be found. I've lost my edge. I think your edge is pretty good. Oh, hold on. Forgot to turn off the music. I think your edge is still pretty sharp. Freshwater eel. It may appear unappetizing, but this eel hides a rich flavor. Robolo. Its red eyes make this fish unique and sought after. Koi. Fish admired by the aristocracy for its beautiful coloring. Sturgeon. Bottom-dwelling fish said to be relatively unchanged by evolution. Giant catfish. Much larger than the norm, this catfish swallows prey whole. It's funny because these came from the canals under Seon City. So it's like, how does that little water support all of this giant fish's life? I suppose it's connected to a larger lake, but still, that seems pretty unlikely. Starfish. Surviving on shellfish, this odd creature swims with its fingers. Moray. Brandishing sharp teeth, this eel is best known for its appetite. Loggerhead turtle. This lumbering turtle's slow speed is rivaled only by its hardiness. Sunfish. Entertaining fish with an odd body shape and humorous expression. I believe this... well, I know it's called mola mola in some cultures. I think that just means head. It's just a giant head. Nautilus. Around since ancient times, it could be called a living fossil. Clownfish. Hey, it's Nemo. Its unique coloration makes it a favorite among fish enthusiasts. Bonito. Dense and meaty, this fish is perfectly suited for sashimi. Red snapper. Fish of all trades used for both food and ceremonial functions. Lobster. Powerful and bold, this truly is the majestic king of crustaceans. But he still eats garbage. Manta. Big man. Its unconventional shape makes this fish quite a curious sight. I watched Val play Splatoon for a while. I was enamored with Big Man. But never played it myself. Bull statue. One of the 13 zodiac treasures, it looks quite ferocious. Snake. It is unnervingly realistic. Don't put it behind your cat. And those are the new treasures. Alright, let's see if the bestiary gives us any hints about those guys. Bell Guardian. Possessed by the sadness of a monk who disliked the sound of the temple bell, the statue digs underground and sounds the bell in search of his lost head. Jump if you hear. Give me back my head. Jumping makes him lose sight of the target and he returns underground. Like I said, I'm a little impaired today. So I'm going to be drinking a lot of water to deal with the dry mouth. We dropped a whole bunch of gummies on the floor yesterday, so we're trying to get through them quickly now. We wiped them off, but they're gummies, so I don't know. We'll check on them in a little bit and see if they're growing anything. I know, it sucks. I don't even know if we can still buy this stuff. But, oh well. Hello there, Aspie. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Namahage. Namahage are the embodiment of loneliness inherent in the snowy lands. Raising a terrifying voice, they seek out and attack living things. If you cross paths with one, you should play dead. They regard the lazy as friends and will be lulled into a false sense of security. This kind of feels like parents telling their children how to deal with bears. But, like, the children are like, what are bears? And it's like, oh, they're hairy men with weird faces. It just sort of grew from there. So, as I understand it, there's a night in winter in some of the northern parts of Japan where adult men... It's kind of like trick or treat for adult men. They dress up in these outfits and go house to house, and you have to invite them in, and they say mean things to your children, or something like that. I might have this wrong. Let's look this up. This is one thing that I've heard that it's like, that sounds crazy. Although the Namahage are nowadays considered a type of oni or ogre, it was originally a custom where youngsters impersonated the kami who made visitations during New Year's season. It is therefore kind of toshigami. This practice has shifted over the years as according to 20th century depictions, the Namahage would typically receive mochi from the households they visited, with newlywed couples being required to host them in full formal attire and offer them sake and food. The Namahage still receives hospitality in a similar manner during New Year's, but it is a reversal of roles. The Namahage distribute the mochi during the Namahage Seido Matsuri festival, held in February. Okay, so I don't know what the whole is mean to your children thing is about, but obviously I was way off. Anyways. Did I read that whole thing? Yes, okay. Blade Namahage. You say you should play dead if confronted by a Namahage, but it can be quite fearsome to hide in plain sight of an armed one. A legend tells of a samurai that tried to banish the Namahage. He attacked its blade with a nearby brush while it was distracted. Without its weapon, it grew afraid and left, promising to reform. Well, I know that I can destroy their... I have... It's like, I believe all of these guys are Inferno for their floral finisher. Oh my god. Canine Warrior Chi. Chi stands for knowledge. Knowledge is useless without deep reflection. This reflection is essential in the pursuit of understanding. Canine Warrior Ko. Ko stands for wisdom. True wisdom is that passed from one's parents and grandparents. Rely on those who came before to show you the way in all things. I don't know about that one. Ray. Ray stands for honor. Honor calls for the careful moderation when dealing with others. If we lose the sense, we rush headlong into chaos. Shin. Shin stands for faith. Faith flows from an open heart and is exchanged between friends. It is the root of our conviction and guides us to our goals. So as you can see, I did a lot of... No, those were from the side quests we finished the stream off last time. Oh well, whatever. Pot made from pseudo-translucent white porcelain. I don't know how to get floral finishers from Nagahages, so I'm going to have to look that up. Alright, no more growling under my breath. It's very... Oh, brrr. Look, fire! Fire! I'm trying to remember what I did for Isun's voice. Guess we're not going to freeze to death after all. That's right, I gave him a cocky... It's Batman! Hello there, Kuriki. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. What's your problem, Ami? I'm allowed to relax in front of the fire, aren't I? Yikes! He just is Shaggy. You? I'm just in the corner watching like, holy shit. Are these two gonna fight? Should we leave? I don't think our waiter's coming. That is pretty smart. I mean, there's a wolf that just showed up in your tent and you're like, I should get next to the door and leave. You see that, Ami? I'm not talking about that silly mask. I mean his sword. That puppy's a bona fide masterpiece. Alright, and we learned something new about Isun. I didn't know he could identify the quality of a blade. Looks like he means business. This is where they start actually layering on, like, Isun's backstory, so... Like I said, not exactly my favorite part of the game. Okikurumi, I think is his name. It's Oki something. That's him, not me. Hello there, Casella. Hey, how about you, stop trying to knock over my monitor, bitch. Oh no, he's a wolf. How could this be? I would never have expected this. I guess I should have said something while he was transforming. Whoops. Sorry, Casella. Not right now, please. Oops, he's going to be doing that. And now I got some time to hit him. I hope. Alright, well, there goes my last... Oh, did I stun him? Okay, stun him. How is that helping? Okay, I still don't think I've taken damage, so I think I'm safe to kill him here. Shit, he's close. There we go. I don't think he has a full finisher. Most of these human-shaped things don't have a finisher of any sort. Mostly because you can't finish them off, and they're not demons. Not bad, White One. I am Oki, warrior of the Oina tribe. Oina warrior Oki. You are obviously not of our tribe. And I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? This here is Amaterasu, the great savior of Nippon. But enough about that. Why'd you have to go and attack us? And what are you doing with that sword in the first place? Oh, I see you have a poncle with you. Wait, is that Isun? Isun, how's it hanging, man? Haven't seen you since high school. Nice. Love meeting up with old bros. I haven't seen you around in ages. Must be nice to be able to roam Nippon on the back of a wolf, huh? I heard you got tired of painting and ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. So why did you come back? Did you have second thoughts? Talks like a tiny who's mad at people who moved away. Why you? I don't know who you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shiranui and the pint-sized warrior. Bah! Put a cork in it, will ya? Why don't you start telling us why you have that sword? The sword? I have the sword because the time to wield it has come. What? As you well know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. And the monsters that infest the region only make our life worse. Yet we, the Oina tribe, have managed to survive to this day. It is because the sacred Ezufuji mountains have watched over us. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Yes, I speak of the twin demons Lechku and Nechku. They had been imprisoned at the twin summits of Ezufuji, but they suddenly broke free one day and began their deadly assault upon the land of Kamui. The snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland. Those demons are back? Many of our tribe have been killed by their relentless attacks. It was as if they roamed our land in search of something. But they mercilessly slaughtered all the Oina they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kami will become uninhabitable. I must slay those wretched demons now, before it is too late. What about the villagers? They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Azufuji. After all, our village lies at their base. It is only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb. Hey, I opened up a path just like right behind me. You can just go to Shinshu from there. I think the tunnel's like several thousand feet or miles long, but you should be able to survive that, right? Bunch of people down there just breathing a bunch of carbon dioxide. No big problems. The game was originally in Japanese. An icy tomb? Then what are you doing out here with that guardian sword? Why did you bring it out of the village? Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You've heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you? Not? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Kutone, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when the sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. The sword's gonna start glowing. By the way, I can't control the speed of their scrolling text right now, so I have to wait until it finishes. Yes, but Kutone will not wake until it's tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be. Until Kutone lights our way to victory. Oh right, I was in a fight. It appears the blizzard has lightened a bit. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard, but now would be your best chance to flee to the village. Wait a sec, Oki. I can't believe the chief let you take that sword. I mean, he tanned my hide once for just touching the darn thing. I already told you the time to wield it has come. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Kutone, the guardian sword, should glow silver. It means that when this sword glows silver... Okay, yes, he said this already. Alright, so looking at the curse zone in front of me, that means there is in fact a guardian sapling I have to find. I don't know where it is. Oh, I see, I can go through here. But not much further. Oh, hey, is that Yoichi? Yeah, it's Yoichi. Oh, see you again, Poochie. Hey, aren't you? I knew it. You're the master bowman, the apple guy. What are you doing all the way out here in a nasty blizzard? Well, you see, I've come to realize something since setting off on my travels. It's my bow. It seems to bring about misfortune. So I decided to go far away where it couldn't cause any trouble. And what do you know? I ended up all the way up here in the north. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? You sure you're gonna be okay out in this blizzard? Hey, this is Yoichi you're talking to, my little friend. The mysterious path of an archer is unsheltered from the elements. We concentrate only on our actions, which define our lives. When I'm shooting, I care not what the temperature may be. No doubt all of that went over your head a bit. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? I'm thinking this guy is supposed to look like some sort of Japanese actor from probably the 50s or 60s. He has the look of a vaudeville comedian to him. I think he's doing some sort of act that I just don't understand. Clear your mind, then even ice will feel warm to the touch. Anyway, Poochie, have a bite to eat and relax a bit. He looks like Groucho Marx. He looks like the Japanese version of Groucho Marx. Sans the Hitler mustache. It's always funny to think about how, yeah, There's a lot of things in this game that I'm just not going to get because it's humor from the Japanese developers and writers and all that fun stuff. But it's kind of fun to try to fill in those gaps sometimes. Because it's like, every time I look into something like that, I find out about a piece of media that I'm like, oh, huh, that exists. It's almost like there have been billions of people doing things in this world before I was born. It's not a comforting thought, actually. You mean people existed before I was born? What the? Now my arrows bring on the thunder? This can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. This has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. I'm gonna be a stealth archer in Skyrim. All this time I've been saying I wanted to do big things. But it was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. Not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path. The path of archery. So what are you gonna do now? The time's come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around that the gods show their hand. I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. Bye, Yoichi. The apple guy's gone. Boy, he sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. Ouch. I don't know, I think finding a reason to live is great and all, but I'm fine with just living. There doesn't have to be a reason. There's an arrow smack dab in the middle of the target. Whoever did this must be a crack shot. But this room is only like 3 feet wide, dude. Emotional damage, exactly. Damn, man! Video game characters out here telling me how to live my life. Jeez. Alright, he opened up the... Yeah, he did. Okay. The funny thing is, I don't think we get rewarded by Konohana for this one either. I've checked this like several times. Oh. Yay, another zone healed. I've checked this several times. Like, there was once when I went through the game, just going back to Konohana every time I did something. Of course, every time a sapling was healed. So, obviously the ones that give you peaches normally. But I also went back during things I thought might give me peaches. Which, for instance, the getting rid of blight in Seon City so that it stops being so murky. I went back and checked, so it just checked pretty much on intervals to see what exactly gives you a peach at Konohana. There's never anything like unique from the peaches, so you don't actually have to get them. But I just wanted to know. Like I tracked it very closely, and it's weird. There's like after a certain point, Konohana just stops giving you peaches. It's like even the developers forgot about it. Oki, the Northern Oina tribe's famous swordsman, plays an important role in Amaterasu's tale. Yet he is shrouded in mystery. He has been depicted as both a man with a wolf and as a wolf himself. The peaches, every time you fix a guardian sapling, the main cherry tree back in Kamiki Village is supposed to give you a peach. Inside that peach, there's a prize of some sort. Usually it's a treasure that you can just sell for money. Sometimes it's like a high level, like a holy bone, like the largest type of holy bone exorcism slip, or something else that's really useful in your journey. Sometimes golden peaches, which are supposed to be like, for some reason those cost the most, but they don't actually, I don't see why. All they do is fill your astral pouch. Speaking of which, let's buy some shit. Let's buy a new pouch. Let's buy another new pouch. Alright, so I need 400 to get the last pouch. Alright, sounds good. Interesting, you get a holy bone inside a peach. That's a good one. I forget if foxes eat meat. Oh, they do eat meat. So there's a bunch of animals in this place that are only going to eat fish. In fact, I think we're done with the herbivores. Most of the animals here are just going to be carnivores. I'm missing a dog. That makes sense. Okay, there's still some boars and hares left. Hares left. I'm not sure where the monkeys would be. Maybe I missed some monkeys. And then these 3 animals are unique to Kamui. We'll probably meet some of them soon. Poohee! Exactly. Oh, I posted a picture of me feeding boars a few days ago and tagged Poohee. Oh, we probably saw it. Oh, here's one of those unique animals. We got some cranes, which I think need fish. Yes, they need fish. Oh, hello there, Castella. Okay, now I'll pet you. This cat is so demanding. It's not like I don't pet her all freaking day long. She's like, I need more pets, please. I tried to. Oh, what I've got to do, I'm going to construct them a climbing apparatus later today. So we were trying to find, like, we went to PetSmart a few days ago. Actually, yesterday. Wait, yesterday? It doesn't matter. I was trying to find, like, a rope that I could attach to our closet shelves so that they could climb. Because what they want is they always want to go up on top of the very top shelf. And I can't reach it. So I was trying to give them, like, a path to it. Because Val is less accommodating than I am. And I want to get them, like, places where they can be safe and feel like they have a view of the whole apartment. Anyways, PetSmart doesn't carry shit like that anymore. Like, all they had was, like, food, bedding, litter, and maybe a few enrichment toys, but nothing big. Like, I was also looking for one of those cat wheels, but, you know, probably too expensive for us right now. They didn't have that either. I was like, what the heck? They don't have anything that's, like, useful anymore. They must have been murdered by online shopping. I guess the food and litter and stuff is guaranteed to move, whereas stuff like that could sit there for years and years. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's a statue of a Ponkel. Oh, I'm making it myself. It's Isun! Now that's a good statue. How do you like it, Isun? No comments, huh? Well, I guess it's going away then. Ah, damn it. Isun's like, did you just try to slit my throat? PetSmart offshoring stuff. Exactly. We don't have any, we used to be a proper country. No, it's weird. You can't buy things like that in person anymore these days. It's I mean, I feel like old woman yells at cloud, but it's like these are kind of things that I'm like, I'd rather see them in operation and like make a decision whether they're good for my cats or not before I spend a couple $100s. That's another problem. Like when I'm searching for, when I'm like trying to buy like a new computer, like by part, I need to like, I spend days upon days just looking at different parts and like, which one is better? Is this one good for the price, etc., until I just end up going with something that's like okay for my needs. But I need those many days of research. This country used to make railroads, exactly. Look who's here. Greetings, my little wolf friend. What the? Not you again. Can't you just pick a place around your dojo and stick with it? I've already explained myself. No. Be it a lone isle among the waves or the most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. Wow, are you one serious dude? And here I thought you were laid back. Your face really changes when you get down to business. Shut up, Yisun. And what has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? Let's see, there's a new, I can break harder objects. I can do a dodge. Okay, so this turns the dodge into an attacking move as well. This turns the double jump into an attacking move. I don't need rosary or glaive techniques because I never use them. I don't have enough for Brown Rage. But I promise you I will get Brown Rage before the end of the game. In fact, tonight's my last chance to actually grind out yen. Either today or tomorrow is my last chance. I'm going to not take the chance that I don't finish tomorrow. I'm going to grind out all the yen I need tonight. Anyway, let's start learning moves. Hard head. So you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting arts. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Ooh. Why? Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. How dare you agree to a $9 Coke? The USA is not a country, it's become an economic zone. It's getting close, yes. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the hard head god technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Hard head god techniques. Don't flinch, just press X. Your head turns to steel, not even iron boulders can stand in your way. With practice, hard head will evolve and grow stronger. Be headstrong. That one's not true. Be headstrong. Don't let any obstacles stand in your way. Well, did you understand? Yes. Yes, I do. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. I've obtained the technique scroll. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, and then train some more. Ow. Dude, not cool. You just said to train. I'm training, dude. Alright, I don't think he's gonna give me a bone on this one. Damn it! Give me your bone, sir! Alright, well, we're leaving. Had enough, eh? This Wolfgang experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. Guy's a little intense once money is on the line. Also, he's like, I'm not really gonna teach you. I just assume that you have the innate ability, and you just throw yourself in and start practicing. I think I'm being ripped off. Counter dodge. Yes. Alright, so the things he says are all going to be the same. Transformation scene is always going to be the same. The only thing that changes is what's on the scroll that he hands me, and he doesn't even read that himself. He expects me to read that myself. This guy doesn't do shit, does he? Counter dodge. Carefully press RT. In doing so, you will not only dodge the incoming enemy's attacks, but your momentum will also allow you to strike back at your foe. Use this to turn a dangerous situation to your advantage. Do you understand? I'll grant you this technique scroll, etc., etc. Alright, counter dodge. Press RT. That is... Wait. Oh, yeah, like that. Is this one that I can actually practice? I don't think it is. It doesn't have... It doesn't give me, instructions at the top. I think there has to be instructions at the top for him to take notice of your practice. Otherwise, he just stands there until you leave. The dojo always felt weird to me. Like, it's so inconsistent on which moves that he'll give you rewards for practicing and which ones he won't. And sometimes you find something that's like, oh, I didn't even know he would do that. Holy Falcon. Hello there, Kachan. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Sounds like life. Yeah, life is very inconsistent. Okay, I gotta pet this cat for a bit. I think this is another one where he doesn't actually give me a reward for practicing. So I'm probably just gonna leave. Oh, need the other hand. Sorry, cat. Alright, same shit, same shit, same shit. Holy Falcon got techniques. Holy Falcon is an evolved version of the Holy Eagle. Press A to jump, then press it again to jump higher. The Holy Falcon causes attack power to accumulate. The power changes the jump into an aggressive and powerful attack. Well, did you understand? Okay, same thing, same thing. Yes, I understood. Eventually this technique scroll. It is not something you can learn. You have to use your body. I believe this is, yes, the swipes around Okami, around Ami's body are Holy Falcon activating. Okay. But he doesn't care if I practice it. Oh, what's wrong, Kachan? I mean, besides the state of the world. Did your GPU fry? G-Man. Oh, hello there, G-Man. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. Sorry I forgot to say hello to you because you're the other G person with a green name. I'm so sorry. Apparently I'm racist against a very specific type of thing. Alright, I don't need rosary or glaive techniques. Let's buy Golden Fury. Some mods were held others too and don't work, and I'm too stupid to fix it. Oh. Like, I thought you meant... For a second I thought you meant like mods, like game masters in an MMO. And I was like, wait. Well, I mean, I guess some of them might not... Oh, I see what you're saying. That's my thought process. I'm like, I guess some of them might be lazy, and they're not working right now. It is a Saturday. Wait, no, it's Friday. I don't know what day it is anymore. I forgot to read that technique out loud, so I'll read that technique scroll, don't worry. But here's what Golden Shower is. It's exactly what it says on the tin. What button do I press to activate this? Ah, circle. And yes, I am just peeing on him. I can just pee on people now. Golden Fury. During battle, press B to insult the enemy. Doing so will cause your foe to drop a Demon Fang. I'm trying to pee on him. I'm gonna see if I can pee on him. Damn it. So the problem is, if I'm facing him enough to pee on him, it wants me to listen instead of... I can just barely get his feet. Ha! Take that. Bet you wish you wore shoes now instead of gaita. I'm veggie racist. Oh, my comment wasn't necessary. I think everybody knows what a golden shower is. Anyway, I can use that for extra demon fangs per fight. 1 per enemy. Hello there, little butts. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. I don't really prefer golden showers. I've given them out for people who really want them. I'm not really in the mood for receiving them. Well, look who we have here. I could smell you 2 a mile away. Ew, oh. It's just mean. Ume, is that really you? Wow, just look at you. You've really become something. But you're still as ugly as ever. I see you've become stronger, but Kokari and I have too. We have traveled many roads and seen many things, but I suppose you may still be the best. I suppose you may still best us in fishing or fighting. You hear that, Ami? He's still dishing out those half compliments of his. Nowhere else. Hold on. Is as harsh as Kamui. I shall hone my skills here so that I can better protect Kokori. That is how I shall repay him for saving my life. You go, dog. You're gonna be all bark and all bite. Huh? Is that you, doggy? Remember me? We played together in Agata Forest. Kokori, is that you? How'd you get all the way out here? I wanted to become a real man like Susanoo. So I took my dad's fishing pole and set out on an epic journey. You know, I like the river, but it's nothing like this vast sea. It makes me realize just how insignificant my life was. Wow, you're no longer that crybaby I met back in Agata Forest. Now that I think about it, you look more grown up too. You really think so? I've seen a lot of Nippon's great outdoors, but the vast icy sea of Kamui is a far harsher environment than anywhere else. If I could prove myself equal to the harsh wilderness here, maybe I could become a real man like Susanoo. There he is again, getting back to nature with his fishing pole. And without line or bait to boot. Now I know why my dad cherished this pole. When I hold it in my hands, I can hear Mother Nature herself speak. Hey, doggy. How about we do some fishing, just like old times? I want to show you what I can do now. I don't think I have to fish for any sort of story-related items here. The only fish I can catch here are ones that, this is just like a fishing hole. There's no story-related content here, I don't think. Same thing he says every time I fish. I got a bite. Hey, yo, I got a bite. It's a clam. Or an oyster. Wait, probably a clam. I'm trying to remember, what do oysters look like? Scallop. Damn. I was wrong on both counts. Should have known. That was the most scallop I've ever seen. I can identify sea life. I'm not bad at it. I'm bad at it. Seahorse! My favorite fish, for no obvious reason. Alright, if there's nothing special here... Yeah, there's nothing special here. So this doesn't have any story content as far as I can remember. I think it's just a fishing hole. There are a few fish that I can catch here and nowhere else, but for the most part, I'll do that between streams. You've seen me fish before. I don't think people eat seahorses. I think a lot of seahorses have some pretty serious poison. And there's not enough meat to make it worth it like a blowfish. I caught one! I caught one! Getting back to nature sure is a lot more fun with you, doggy. Weird, something people don't eat. You know what? It would be better if I actually explore at nighttime because then I can see buried chests easily. Oh, there's one right there. Stray bead. How am I doing on stray beads, by the way? Missing a few. But I just got into the last third of the screen. Stray beads, by the way, is, if you're looking for them very stringently, the best way to tell exactly how far you are through the game is by what number stray bead you've collected recently. That was 74, I think. So we're about three-quarters of the way through the game. For those who value craftsmanship as much as functionality. Scallop. Matured under the waves, these shellfish are loved by all. I don't know, man. I don't like them. I don't like seafood in general. Watching this dragon-shaped fish swim is a memorable sight. And I already had blowfish. these water-dwelling long-necked birds subsist mainly on fish. Tastes like chicken. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if places serve seahorse specifically. They are a fish. They might have a weird morphology, but they're just a fish. I know a lot of them have like deadly poison or toxins in their spines. I don't know if that's an issue when it comes to eating them. But personally, I've never seen a place that serves seahorse specifically. You know what? Maybe there is a seahorse sushi type that I've never heard of. I don't really pay attention to sushi. Anyway, enough about eating seahorses. I'm more interested in regular horses. We call them land seahorses. I thought these were boars. Oh, they're sheep. Actually a valid concern. Yeah, if people don't eat it, it's probably pretty bad. I was talking about lobster earlier. It's like, I don't like lobster just from taste, but even if I like the taste, it would still bug me that they basically eat raw sewage. I don't think I want to eat something that grew off of raw sewage. I don't know if the deadly toxins and poisons are an issue. That is quite a sentence, isn't it? Only the big clubs eat seahorse and we're not in it. The sewage adds to the flavor. It's funny because stuff like lobster used to be a garbage food. Used to just be what you'd feed to poor people and slaves. Suddenly it became high cuisine at some point. I don't actually know the path of that. It's kind of a weird trajectory, though. Also, like the Old Testament ban on eating shellfish is pretty much because at the time they would kill you. Like either a person would prepare it wrong and like too many toxins would be released, or just, you know, general pollution in the water. That if you don't like give the lobster time to like cleanse out of their system, of course it just goes straight into your stomach. I don't know about this, but apparently some people will like put a live fish in their tub for a few days for it to flush out all the gross water of its system. Apparently that's the thing in a lot of Norse countries. When they like prepare fish for Christmas usually. I ran across a topic that was like, how you know Christmas is coming, for like a Norwegian subreddit. It was like a picture of a fish in a tub. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, they're bears. The bears. What about sea urchins? Aren't those like a delicacy but risky? Same thing, yeah. I didn't know people ate them until recently. I didn't know they had meat until recently. But yeah, apparently they have a very high chance of being toxic. That's the thing, I don't want to eat filter feeders. Seems like people back in the day used to have a good idea about shellfish. Obviously, modern farming and harvesting can help, but I don't know if it helps enough for me. Oh man, speaking of which, Big Pharma's looking for more food poisoning. Good God. We were about halfway into a carton of eggs, when they announced that salmonella recall. And I'm like, oh, please, not again. I got salmonella a few years ago. It was awful. I spent like 3 days on the couch just crying. There were a couple times Val said they thought I was dead. I was like, just I was sleeping so much and I only got up to go to the bathroom. I remember I just bundled up on the couch in a giant feather comforter, and I didn't move for like 3 days, other than to go poo. I was dissolving, exactly. Every part of me was coming out both sides. Like you stepped on a full toothpaste tube that burst open the other end. I don't see any other... Oh, wait. The music here is awesome, by the way. I should probably just come back at night later for buried chests. Hello there, Axter. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. Anyways, we didn't get sick off the eggs we had, so pretty sure the carton is safe. I feel like it might be improvements in refrigeration to thank for the lobster thing. I don't know. I think they smell bad really quickly. My grandma once bought back some crawfish from a trip and it smelled so bad, holy shit, because she was too dumb to keep them chilled during transport. Oh. Yeah, that smell is hard to get past. For me, it's also a texture thing. Even if it's prepared well and it smells good, just biting down on it makes me feel like, ugh. Do I know about the float trick? I don't think so. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Is this in the game or... Oh, for eggs. Yes, I know the float trick for eggs. But it doesn't actually show you salmonella. It shows you if the egg has lost enough hydration that it's probably expired. Like eating a creamy white substance. No, that's good. The texture of lobster, at least in my experience, is rubbery and unpleasant. Like just biting down on it makes me feel like, ugh. Alright, these guys are obviously Inferno. Something Igloo. The fun part about this is they actually bring their own demise. Why does their tail burst into flames? Yeah, I'll come back at night. Let's just explore during the day. It's more fun during the day in this game. Like, I love that night feeling, but when I'm first playing a section, I'm like, I want to hear the music. I want to feel the adventure. And unfortunately, at night, the music goes away. I've already fed a bear, right? Yeah, I just did. In my experience, lobster has never been creamy, is all I'm saying. I understand if it's prepared, like, really, really well, it, like, melts in your mouth, but it's never been the experience for me. It's like eating a mouthful of rubber. It's like trying to chew on a bouncy ball. Just don't like it. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Igloo turtle. Straw raincoat transformed by Orochi's dark power. Wait, raincoat? Oh, straw raincoat. Its body resembles a snow hut, but there is no warming fire within. Wait, by Orochi's power? Alright, whatever. But there is no warming fire within. The flaming tail is a reminder of the inescapable bitter cold. It is known to lure travelers into the hut where they soon freeze. Melt the snow hut with fire if you want to stand a chance against it. Da, bears. These immensely powerful giants love nothing more than eating fish. These herb-eating scamps boast a coat as soft as the clouds. Alright, so I've got all the animal types now. I just have to find the rest of the instances of them. So what was I doing? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Alright, that's done. Leave some kibble for myself. That's funny, I just bought cat food at the store when I went to get my medicine this morning. I'm trying to give them a little variety, because all they will eat is Meow Mix. They've given up on eating anything nice that we get for them. And I know it's just because Meow Mix is like the McDonald's of cat food. Delicious, but not great for you. We're still trying to mix in good stuff, but they outright refuse to eat it, even if we leave it there for much longer than it should be. So like I'm going to force them to eat, so don't know what I can do about that. Hey, Blockhead! I miss you, buddy. Gaha! I'm Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Or, wait a make that none shall pass. Not you again. You just never learn, do ya? Then again, I gotta hand it to you. You're one persistent dude. White demon of death, finally you have come this far. In the name of the Blockhead clan, I, Blockhead Grande, strongest of our clan, shall rise up to stop you. Blockhead Grande. I know of your deadly skills. They have been the end of my brethren, and I have not underestimated you. Indeed, I have been training daily to ready myself for your arrival. My body is now hard as steel. I defy you to find any weak points. Go right ahead. Strike my rock-hard body to your heart's content. It'll be our pleasure. Yeah, I mean, mine too. But let me ask you, how come you guys never take the offensive? I mean, how do you expect to ever win that way? The Blockhead clan never resorts to such boorish acts. Take the beating, then dish it out. That is our clan's philosophy. Now the time for talk is over. Come, strike me if you dare. Alright, this one is super hard. So I'm gonna give this a reasonable try, but I might have to resort to cheating. There are a few instances. I'll explain it in a second. What did I need to do? Oh, right. We're about 103 in. I'm thinking Blockhead Grande is going to be important here. Hey, move. Dude, Casella. I'm petting you, dude. It's one of them slab stones from Mario 64. He must have back pain. Let's help him. Bunk. Okay. So this one has 8 weak points. Not only do you have to do them all, you have to do them all in order. Also, you can miss where the weak points are. I think that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gah! Is that all that true power of the White Demon of Death? How very disappointing. So this is going to take a while. I've had to do it before, where what I did was I overlaid my TV with a, one of those overhead projector sheets, clear sheet, and marked them as they appeared. I'm not going to do that to my monitor. I don't have any of those clear sheets, but I'm going to try my hardest to figure this out. Yeah, I forget by the time the entire thing finishes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I remember. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I definitely don't remember the end of this. 7, 8. I think I got the right positions. I just got the wrong order. This is honestly the hardest thing to do in this game that isn't combat related. Whip my phone out. Oh, that's a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was here. 6, 7, 8. I got the right positions again. I didn't get the right order. I'm gonna give this one last honest try, and then I'm gonna do as G-Man says and pull out my phone. I can't remember how it started. Ugh! Oh, I had the wrong positions that time anyway. This is the ultimate boss. One, two, three, four. What I should do is I should try to remember them. Yeah, this one's not happening. Alright, we're pulling out the phone. I don't think I'm gonna... First of all, it helps if the pattern is easy to remember. Like if there's a bunch in a row that I can remember all at once, but... It's not happening for me, and I don't know how long it'll take for that to happen, and for my brain to remember the entire thing. Clearly, the game made for Asians. This is too damn hard. Alright, video. Let's try to get the whole screen. Alright, here we go. I have to start the video, hit the dude, and then end the video once he's done flashing. Fuck. Alright, I got the whole thing. I have to hurry. Oh. Shit. Shit! I wasn't in the window. You want my number? It's a business, or the business pays for, or my employer pays for the phone, so no, I'm not gonna give out that number. Okay, here we go again. This time I'm in the window so I can start the process. So what happened there was I was not in the window, so all the button presses I was doing didn't actually do anything. So, wait, which button goes to? Okay, so it's that one. I was pressing the wrong button. I'm a dumbass. Alright, here we go. Alright, got the whole thing. I can't let go of R1. Otherwise, this is all for naught. See, even using my phone, this is still difficult. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. one. Two. Ah, thank you. I can't do that unaided. I really can't do that unaided. Huh? This cannot be. You have struck every last one of my weak points. And after I trained so hard to cover them up, your sight is not of this world. It is like the eyes of the gods. Oh, white demon of death. I think this is a Fist of the North Star reference. Oh, white demon of death. Behold, the moment of death is upon me. May this image be burned into your eyes for all eternity. Well, that was fun. Blockhead Grande. I'll see to it that your epic tale lives on forever. Wait, who was that? Silver pocket watch. Oh, forgot to read it. I think there's only 2 of those in the game. It's the highest class treasure. This risky little number displays its own enhanced version of time. Wait. It's got like time DLC. That's right, the rich people get enhanced time. I can just imagine the low quality video. It was pretty bad. It was still, I mean, my problem was, like, by the time I even watched, what I did is I watched the first 4 and put those down. That went pretty well. The second 4 I just kept forgetting the order of. Like, I would pause it and they'd be all in my, like, the positions would be on my screen, but I'd forget the order. So even with just 4 hits, I have problems. I need water. I also need alcohol. I'm gonna sit back for just a second and bask in the glory of an enemy defeated. Yeah, I think that was a Fist of the North Star reference. I've never watched it myself, but apparently the fighting system in that series is based off pressure points. So, like, figuring out what pressure points will kill your enemy is, like, a big part of the back and forth of a fight. So enemies are always talking about hiding their weak points like that. Finding different ways to hide them, making sure no one ever finds out about them. By the way, did you even kill that wall? Was that his request? No, he didn't want to die. So yes, I have taken life. But then, he's also, like, protecting the demons, so I guess that just puts us on opposite sides of the war. War never changes. I killed that wall because he was standing between me and a pocket watch. I wanted that watch, damn it. So yeah, basically the Earth is being used. This is going to be explained more during this section of the game, but the Earth is being used as a proxy war between gods and demons. That's the basic premise of Shintoism. So basically, the backstory of this game is that the gods' original home of the celestial realm has been taken over by demons, and now they're trying to take over the Earth as well. After the realm was destroyed, the gods moved to Earth, and they had a little stowaway, which we're going to meet here in a couple hours. So if you read it like literally, the Shinto religion is basically a ancient aliens type religion. Like just the gods are from a different world, and they've come to ours, and they've brought with them their problems. So it's best to stay out of those problems. It's a wet here. I mean, if you think about it, it's not any different than any other religion. Like, you would be not incorrect calling the Hebrew god an alien. He didn't live on Earth originally. He might have made Earth. Or I guess they might have made Earth. But that still means they didn't live on it. Oh, hello there, Wolf. I had a feeling I wouldn't get much business in this blizzard, and it looks like I was right. I suppose an animal like you wouldn't understand, but it's tough trading in the snow looking out for monsters. The thing is, I can't just leave. Some people need me. Can you imagine how hard it is? If you have any sympathy at all, you'll buy something. Give me a sob story. Take all your money. Alright, I'll buy some fish because I need a lot of it. But that's all I'm going to take. I think I might have bought too much fish, but he sounded like he was really desperate. Sorry, I'm a sucker for a sob story. For some reason, I feel like there's something here. There's probably a buried chest here somewhere. This looks interesting as well. Can I bomb this? Nope. I feel like there's something here that I've just forgotten. I feel like there's like a bombable wall or something. Oh well. Probably just false hallucinations again. Again, this is the part of the game I just don't remember that well. Despite being through it probably 12, 15 times. The thing is, I usually do a second playthrough every time I play Okami. Shit. Because it's really fun if you get the, let's try Slash. Slash is not it. It's really fun if you get the stray beads to go through with ultimate power and just kick everything's ass real hard. I'll probably do a second playthrough after this one, but I won't be streaming it on Voice. If I do, what I'll do is I'll record it and just put it straight up to YouTube. Complete commentary-free playthrough of Okami. Ow, my face. I forgot he did that. So when this guy is like the yellow imp, obviously, but when he moves, he holds his hands out of the ground, so it hurts you. So you gotta be away from him and not on the ground. I always freaking forget. Stray bead. Alright, that opened the mermaid spring, but I don't... Oh, there's another buried chest. Ember tassels. The valuable ember accent adds a touch of class and sophistication. So the tassels are one-of-a-kind items that they're just treasures, though. But much like the Zodiac treasures, they're one of a kind. No point in keeping them, though. Not unless you're one of those people who likes to have, like, at least one of every inventory item. Whether it be useful or not. I've played some stuff like that. Like, sometimes I'll only do it these days if I cheat. But in this game, what you can do is you actually keep your treasures for each playthrough of the game. And you can hold up to 99 items. So those one-of-a-kind items means you'd have to play through 99 times before you max out your inventory there. There's no way I'm playing through 99 times. So what I'll do is I'll just give myself 99 of them using Cheat Engine or something and say, hey, look, I have a perfect save. It's one of those things where it's like, it does not matter. But it's like, technically, if you can get something to a maximum, I consider that part of a perfect save, which is not going to happen for collecting things one at a time once per playthrough. Oh, what have I done? If this carries on, Okami will be... Hold on. Okami will be ruined. I have to do something to stop them. But I'm no match for those assassin monsters. Oh, what am I going to do? Hello, Wolfie. What are you doing out here in the blizzard? I envy you. You must have such an easy, carefree life. What I wouldn't give to be like you. I'm doomed to spend my days here living in fear of those monsters. What's eating you, young man? You might feel better if you just talk about it. Oh, you have a poncle with you. A white wolf and a poncle. That's like the old legend. This must be the will of the gods. They must have told you to come here and help me. No, you got it all wrong, young man. I'm not. I find that whole young man thing a little patronizing. I've got a proper name, you know. Call me Wally. Distressed youngster Wally. Listen to my tale, messenger of the gods. It all started just over a year ago. I was living in Wepkir, the village up in the mountains. It was home to Kutane, the divine sword that protects Kamui. Because the village elder always treated it with so much respect, I couldn't help feeling curious, so one day I touched it. I only touched it a tiny, tiny little bit, honest. Ever since then, I seem to be cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke, I was rejected by the girl I liked, I banged my toe countless times, and an icicle fell on my head. And on top of that all, this awful blizzard came along. Now these assassin monsters are out in the wild trying to kill me. I didn't want to cause more trouble, so I came to live here. I feel like you're not telling me some reasons here. I feel like there's a reason that these monsters want to kill you, and you're not telling me those reasons. Why are the monsters trying to kill you? What have you done? I didn't want to cause more trouble, so I came to live here. Wow, I can't believe you survived this long all by yourself. So what did those assassin monsters do to you? Well, it's very strange. You see, they're always staring at me from way off in the distance. I know what they're up to. They're trying to break me emotionally. Then they'll come in for the kill. You have to help me, Wolfie. Wait, so he's basically just hallucinating. It's paranoia. He's saying these monsters have to die because they exist near me. Great. They'll come in for the kill. You have to help me, Wolfie. You have to get rid of them. See, here's a list of their names. Creeping Igloo, Wally's Record of Penance. Creeping Igloo, Snowy Stigma, Stalking Blizzard, Cold Remorse, and Frozen Penitence. Oh, this reminds me, I have to go back to Musa and turn in the list. I finished his list during the between streams. Boy, you sure are a thorough young man. I think the gods placed some kind of mark on the assassin monsters. You'll definitely know when you see one. They're very wary, though. They only come out at night. Please get rid of them for me so I can sleep peacefully again. So wait. They only come out at night, and you've noticed them watching you? Fuck it. He's basically just saying, like, they're stalking me in my sleep. I know. I haven't seen them do it, but I know they're doing it. The assassin monsters were staring at me again the other day. I could see their burning red eyes and their bright white bodies. Oh, I'm so frightened. You sure that wasn't just little white bunnies? Help me, Wolfie, get rid of those awful monsters for me. Okay, so he's just paranoid. Well, let's go kill these monsters for this insane man. Did you know that there were flavors of peanut butter? You mean like peanut and also peanut? All I know is different consistencies of peanut butter. So like creamy, crunchy, stuff like that. I don't know if this newfangled new flavors thing. And actually, I find it offensive. No, no. Blueberry and marshmallow. Like, I've heard of putting jam directly in the same container. There used to be a product called Goobers that was like that. It was just like they'd mix a peanut butter and like some type of jelly. Usually like grape and strawberry are the ones I saw the most often. And it would be just like, it's the perfect peanut butter and jelly sandwich. All you have to do is swipe a knife across it and then slide it on bread. It mixes everything all together at once. And the thing is, I don't like that. I want those to be like slightly separated. Like I want a layer of jelly and I want a layer of peanut butter. I don't want them to mix too much before they're in my belly. So I always find that gross. But I've never seen marshmallow flavored peanut butter. I already asked to play with you. Oh, right. You're talking to Kao-chan. Helldiver's 2 is taking over my life. Help me. Well, I mean, there's other games to play. All I can really do is give you other distraction opportunities. I don't know how to break addiction. I'm here playing Okami. As soon as I figure out why the hell Steam won't let me library share. Oh, I see. You're talking to G-Man. Sorry, I don't like reading those ones out loud because I feel like I'm breaking into a third conversation. But the one thing I do want you to do is continue the conversation. Because then I can play while you guys just chat away. That's all I've been doing this entire time. Just playing while chatting away. What have I not tried? I haven't tried... Oh! It's Scalestorm. At least for these guys. Alright, so what have I got? I'm exploring Kamui. I'm headed for Webkier. And that's where I am right now. Sorry, it's gonna take me a lot of self-reminders today. It's gonna be one of them days. Right to Yoshpet, straight to Webkier. Alright, so I can go to Yoshpet before I go to Webkier. I know Webkier is the place where the story continues, but I don't know if I can go where I think I actually, come to think of it, the place I'm thinking of is not available immediately, and it requires guidance, so probably not. Let's take a look over here. I noticed this theme. The combat one reminds me of Fullmetal Alchemist. Wait, this theme right here? Or the one that happens while I'm actually fighting? Because I could see this theme reminding you of Fullmetal Alchemist, but the battle music is like traditional Japanese instrumentation, so Fullmetal Alchemist has more of like a European flair to it. The one in the fight. I'll listen closer next time. See if I can hear what you're hearing. That's the weird thing about perception. It's like, you hear something that reminds you of Fullmetal Alchemist. I'm like, this just sounds like a kabuki play. Oh, you're talking about the Eastern characters. I see. I forgot about that. See, I'm more familiar with the 2003 version of Fullmetal Alchemist than I am with Brotherhood. So I forget that the Eastern characters exist. No, just my misunderstanding. This is the mark of protection of the Ona tribe here in Kamui. Let's forget about this place. We got better things to do. What's so interesting about that? Let's forget about this place. We got better things to do. Okay. Alright, so Yoshi-Pet is off limits. Damn, I was hoping to get some Yoshi-Petting done. Some heavy Yoshi-Petting. Alright, nothing on the lake's surface. Oh, there's a cave, of course. I think this is what I was thinking of earlier, when I thought there was a bombable spot in the wall. I was probably thinking of this. Would you say Brotherhood watchers are cooks? No, I love Brotherhood. It's just that I like, oddly enough, I think I like the 2003 version better. I think it went more interesting places. Like I kind of liked how it had a smaller story than Let's Kill God again. Seems like you see Let's Kill God way too much, but then at the time it might not have been as prevalent. I don't know. I thought the idea that the world of Amestris was a alternate reality Earth that was using our dead energy. Well, I guess spoilers for the 2003 version. I thought the idea was a lot more interesting. And I do like Dante as a villain more than I like Homunculus. So rather the raw side quest episodes, pretty much, I guess. It doesn't really affect me that Brotherhood exists. I like that people have a more accurate version of Full Metal Alchemist to watch, but I mean, it doesn't detract from the fact that 2003 still exists. So, it doesn't really affect me. See, the problem I have with Brotherhood for the most, like, just the biggest problem I have with it is that it gets to the interesting stuff way too quickly because they assume you watched the 2003 version, so they skip through all of the most interesting parts of the story to get straight to Show Tucker. It feels like Show Tucker's episodes come up way too quickly. I was only 5 then. Ouch. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's the version I saw first. I wasn't reading the manga, so I didn't care when it diverted from the manga storyline. Also, just in general, despite the fact that the show involves genocide of many different cultures, I feel like the 2003 version is actually darker. Like, the entire story with Rose in the 2003 version is extremely heartrending. Whereas the Brotherhood version just sort of glosses over the reality and horrible implications of an occupying genocidal force. Alright, so I have to write down that there's... Oh, I took some notes. Hold on. So there are a couple... That rock is made of diamond, by the way. I can't cut it yet, so I have to come back later when I get Power Slash 3, which should be soon. Alright, there are 2 more diamond rocks that I found between streams, and then I wanted to go look at the Urashimas at night, on Ryoshima Coast, because I know I found them and I was like, I've never talked to them here before. Okay, did I explore this cave fully? Yes, I did. But god damn it, I can't remember what was over there. Oh god. Bears, and that's about it. Okay. I think Kamui is fully explored now. At least as much as I can do. Without, oh wait, no, there's a... Oh, right. Okay, there's... This is the path to Wet Cure. There's Wet Cure right there. Alright. There's a bandit spider and a clover at least. Oh, and a bomb spot that I forgot about. Oh, no, this is the bandit spider. This is also the hardest Demon Gate challenge in the game. So down here is the hardest combat challenge in the whole game. I'm not going to be doing it until I have full power. My god, it's nearly impossible even with full power. Bandit spider. Got your butt. Oops. It's not what I wanted to do. Alright, if I can get in here just right. Ah, damn it. That's fine. I can take a little damage. I just don't want to have to open him up 3 times. If I get him twice, that's good. Blossoms are still not available. Now they are. Alright, he's dead. Or she. It's dead. I had to get a really big shoe. You don't want to kill one of those that size. You don't know if it has a bunch of... You don't have to if it has an egg sac. Ugh. Just all those videos of people smashing spiders and then their egg sac ruptures. No, thank you. A big shoe for a big insect. We need a bigger shoe. Stray beat. Alright, I think that's the last of it. I don't think there's anything left here down here. Oh, is that a... No, not a buried chest. And this is the pond I just saw. Okay, let's go to Web Cure and see if there's a quick travel option. Because I'd like to go back to Ryoshima Coast. That was not a bead with an end to it. Actually, it's a rosary. The final bead is a Nagatama, which one would hope is enough to keep it from disappearing inside you. I guess it depends on which direction the Nagatama tries to enter you. If it goes in the wrong way, it's going in all the way. Whoa! It's like the whole village has been frozen solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive. Alright, we do have, in fact have a quick travel option. Hey, Ami, come on, we've got better things to do. Oh, I think he's gonna force me to go through the story first. Nope, we're good. Alright, to the Hiroshima coast north. How dare you? Dude, if a Nagatama shape went into you the wrong way, that would be horrifying. Oh wait, no. I want it to be... shit. I want it to be nighttime. By the way, if anyone is curious, Nagatama is like half of the yin-yang shape. So it's got one rounded side and one sharp side. Oh, right here. Okay, so when I ran across these guys last night, it was like, oh, they look so cute sitting on the beach having their little date. Let's interrupt this.
Howdy, Pooch. You're looking mighty happy as usual. Thanks to you, I can have a life with my wife again. Nothing makes me happier than spending time.
Oh, God, my heart.
I reckon I really owe you one. I love my wife. I'm never leaving her side.
Oh. That's too much information. Let's get out of here, Ami. But look at the cute old people. My husband's back. I feel like a young lover again. It's taken years off him, I tell you. I wouldn't exactly say that. You know I love you too, dear. Look at the stars with me. They're twinkling beautifully tonight. I hope I am half as adorable as this couple when Val and I are old. Oh my God. Let's get out of here, Ami. Oh, that's freaking adorable. Alright, so let's go back to Kamui. Back to Webcure, actually. Where's the mirror? Oh, there it is. Webcure. As you can see, we're pretty close to the end of the game. There's Kamui is not a large place, but unfortunately there's some wrinkles there we're going to have to deal with as we go. I don't think I'm going to be reaching the stopping point I had in mind. My other goal, if I remember correctly, should be doable. Jade tassels. The addition of jade makes this piece rare and valuable. Hey, Ami, come on, we've got better things to do. Actually, what's my current loadout of equipment? Water tablet, P-spell, lucky cat. Alright, so I need to replace water tablet with ink pot. Alright, it's nighttime, so I should be good to find buried treasure. The good news is there's no birds left, so I don't have to worry about exploring during the day because the birds will never... There's no birds left to feed. Oh, that was just morning. No good. This door won't budge. Goddamn door. Alright, for some reason... Easton does not want us to read any of the signs. The value of amber accents adds a touch of class and sophistication. I think I've read both of these. Yeah, I've read both of these. Travel Guide. Tribe of the Moon. After decades of internal debate, I've decided to write about the man who spoke to me regarding the Celestial Plane's destruction. I shall endeavor to shoulder the heavy burden of that man's fate. My brush shall act as a bridge to the shadowy past. The man had identified himself as a member of the Moon Tribe. The idea of life thriving on that desolate rock is mind-boggling. Furthermore, their civilization has far surpassed our own. Most of their ranks succumbed to death, but this man had fled. He was silent on the topic of why his civilization was destroyed. What business could the Golden Tribe of the Moon have with us? I gazed into the distance, knowing the answer could not evade me forever. Bucket Namahage. Anyone who has seen the land blanketed in deep snow, be wary. These Namahage hide under the snow and trap victims in their buckets. When fleeing them, clap once and take a step away. They will flee when they do not see the source of the sound. Alright, even the merchant is hiding. Oh, more storks. Fish for you. Fish for everybody. Yeah, there's 3 new animals and 2 of them only eat fish. I just shoved that bird into the water. Oh! 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 It's pretty good. I don't know if this works, but I'm supposed to say like a certain phrase to get Twitch to do something. I'm avoiding saying it right now because I want to put as much space between that. Of course, actually, if I just say, I think I just, never mind. Anyways, Twitch will clip things automatically if I say a certain phrase. I don't know if that's, I've never tried it out. But I do want to see those birds fall in the water again. I think cranes can swim. Okay, doesn't look like there's any chests hidden underwater. In fact, I can't see the bottom. This place is... I think it's one way. I have to go the other way to climb. So what I can assume is that all of the doors are shut to me and all of the signs are going to be interrupted by... Yeah. Sheep. Another streamer I watched tried it, don't think it works. Oh, well, let's try it. Twitch, clip that. Yeah, they ain't working. I might have to actually be in the... Well, come to think of it, Twitch doesn't have the... Or, like, no Firefox browser page has the right to listen to my microphone. So it might be that. I would have to think that the browser would have to have permission to hear the microphone for that to work. I feel like there's a hidden chest back here somewhere. But I can come back at night. I love the music in all of the winter places because it does sound very desolate and sounds like it's like oddly it captures it pretty well. Like the fact that people still live here, but it's a struggle. I think it uses the same leitmotif as the Seon City. And they add it on top of the icy undertones from Kamui. So I think it's pretty much just a mixture of of two previous songs. They work together pretty well. I love when people are very good at mixing video game soundtracks. Like, I'm in awe of Toby Fox. I know he has a team of people working with him now, but good God. He had so many, just on his own, so many amazing songs. I knew of him first from Undertale, obviously. I think most people do. Val knew him from reading Homestuck when it was coming out. And to me, I'm like, I kind of wish I had that experience. I've been trying to read through Homestuck. Let's just say that, trying. I'm about halfway through still. I've been stalled for about a year. I mean, apparently that's very close to the actual experience because sometimes you go on hiatus for years at a time. But I'm still trying to get into the second disc of Homestuck. Oh, is that a cat or is that Val? Hello? I'm gonna assume that's a cat. Anyway, every once in a while, like a Toby Fox song will show up and it's like, good God, he's so good at this. He's upsettingly good at this. Alright, I think there's... Did I check behind this place already? No, I didn't. I guess I sort of knew of Toby Fox before then, because I was active on Starman.net, and I played like Earthbound fan games back then. So I probably heard something from him back then. I feel like I would have remembered Megalovania, but I wasn't really like that active A forum participant. I mostly just like found games to play and played those. Still reminds me, I'm just thinking of my I'm nostalgizing over here so hard. I'm just remembering my Starman.net days. I even remember ripping the SPCs from Earthbound, and I had those. I think I still have those files. SPCs are the music files. Actually, all the sound files. I remember going through, actually identifying each of them, giving them my own like special name, like naming them like Battle 1, Battle 2. I'm not going to claim I'm very I'm very creative in that regard, but yeah, any battle theme was like Battle 1, Battle 2, Battle 3, etc. And then I converted them all into MP3 so I could put them on my iPod. This is how life just was back then. I sort of miss it, but at the same time I'm like, that was a lot of work for something I could have probably just downloaded. This path leads to Azufuji, a pair of sacred mountains. I bet the gate's shut tight to keep the demons out. Alright, looks like we're fighting Oki again. Oh, never mind, Semical.
Halt! Who goes there?
This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I am Samical, top warrior of the Ona tribe. Ona warrior Samical. Sheesh, who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. So what are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard?
That grating voice.
Is that you, Isun? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Also, what's wrong with my voice? Is it true demons haven't taken over Azufuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too. Why, you little... We're done talking to you. Let us into the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village, and I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Samical, chief of Wepkir. Now be on your way. I don't think I can actually get past him. Hold on a second. You, chief? What happened to old man Kemu? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Fool, of course he's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened by battling the demons. Now the hideous monsters are trying to finish him off. Since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. Let us by, Samical. You want us to make you? I sense extraordinary power in this white wolf. But if you do not heed my warning, I'll devour you where you stand. Now be on your way. Still as stubborn as a mule, I see. Come on, Ami. I've had it with this village. Alright, actually don't know where I need to go next. Is that new down there? Oh! Interesting. Get up there, dude. Oh, I think that was just a chimney. Yeah, it's just a chimney. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. Alright, if I remember correctly, I think I have to light all of the torches in the village, but I'm not sure on that one. Let's try leaving. Hey, wait! I decided to leave. Like where this is going. Hey! Ami, we have a new girlfriend. You guys, wait up! Well, I'll be. I haven't seen you in ages. Isn't it? It is you. I thought I heard you talking to Samical. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to this village since I've been gone. And that Samical's still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, a lot's happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place? Nice. And bring your white wolf too. Score! There, at least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Isun? And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Oina Girl Kai. This here's Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Ami. Now let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. That was hurtful, Ponko. That was hurtful. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck's brought that on? No one knows for certain. Those twin demons, Lechku and Nechku, they were sealed away by a brave Oina hero years and years ago, and they have been enshrined at Waku's shrine ever since. Then one day they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Ken was set out for the shrine at the top of Ezufuji to pacify them, but they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samiko managed to get to him just in time to bring him back. But they got even more violent and turned Ezufuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samiko's trying to protect the village while Camu recovers. But there's nothing we can do against those demons. You really are in a fix if the old man Kemu's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinsu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kemu declared the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the land of hidden darkness. And there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently and vanished into the Waku shrine as if it had been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Kai, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Kotune? Hold on a second. It's been a while. Time to stretch. Okay. I saw him with outside the village. How could old man Kimu let him take it at a time like this? Oh, you met Oki? You left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. Yeah, it's Oki Kermi. Oki Kermi. Oh, Kermi. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kimu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. He just walked away with the sacred sword? He didn't even ask permission? Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Samiko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it, now of all times. One last thing, Kai. It's about Samiko. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kimu. It's because of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, Samiko would never say it. But he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So then why do you have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Lika went missing. Lika? As in Lika, your... That's right, my little sister. We scoured the village in the surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She just vanished. Now poor little Lika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Lika holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of this village? That was Kimu's howl. He's calling to you, Isun. He's summoning the both of you. Kimu's calling for you two. He's been out cold for ages, but it sounds like he's come too. You better not keep him waiting. You don't want to be rude. Fine, I don't want to be rude to the old wolf man. Also, what the heck is... So they've got like animal masks, but like Kai's has deer antlers. And I'm like, it's not supposed to be a deer, it's supposed to be like some sort of dog. What, you still got a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summons the white wolf to his home. You may enter. So they all have a wolf form, but their masks are different animals. I think hers is a deer. Well, it's about time. Out of our way, chump.
Grrr.
What are you glaring at? The old man wants to see us. We'll let ourselves in.
Then don't keep the elder waiting.
And if anything should happen to him, you will answer to me. What are you glaring at? Oh, same thing. This is the village elder, Old Man Kimu, but looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? Bah, this is no time to be dredging up the past.
Grrr! Who was that bad mouthing me? Looks like there's some hides to be tying.
Oh. Oh God. Okay, do I have to let him?
Huh? What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again?
Sheesh, old man snooze a lot, tense, hides in his sleep too?
Why is that little Eastern? Wait, is that little Eastern? So then I wasn't dreaming.
I really tried to beat you to death. Webcare Village Elder Kimu.
I thought I heard Samical talking to someone outside. Must say, Eastern, you've grown.
Barely at all since I last saw you. Son of a bitch. Now put a cork in it, Gramps. Did you summon us just because you wanted someone to clobber?
Yes, let's get down to business, huh? It is the white wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister Lika has gone missing.
Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok.
That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village.
Kai said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried. But don't you think you're exaggerating a bit?
No, we are not exaggerating. Besides, you've been gone so long, how could you possibly know?
Getting a lot of lore here.
Lika has gained a spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui.
Huh? Are you saying Lika's power can defeat those demons?
Not exactly. There is another reason we need her power. It is for Izufuji, the protector deity of Kamui.
Azufuji?
As you know, Izufuji is formed from 2 active volcanoes. Each year I recite the volcanic incantation that triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui.
I don't think it works like that.
But the demon's power has plunged Izufuji into icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui goes weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Liga recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all.
Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man?
I would if I could, but I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard.
So you're gonna make a child do it? Any idea where Lika could be?
That's the problem! We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there is one place we have yet to look.
Where?
Yoshpet, the mysterious forest of deception. Nope. I caught a faint whiff of Lika emanating from Yoshpet. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all the Orna tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest.
You've got to be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole.
Oh, werewolf, you are our last hope.
Not me.
Chief Samical must remain here to protect the villagers, and Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left.
Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is?
Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, that divine instrument. This is none other than the legendary wolf Shiranui. That name is known far and wide, even in this distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives.
Well, actually, this here is...
Shiranui, please, you must help us. Lika must recite the volcanic incantations here. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy...
Yeah, I've said that already.
I beg you, you must find Lika. I had warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you. And I will open the village's far gate that leads to Lauchi Lake.
You should get what you need from the village before you set out. Holy crap, too much talking. I've no doubt Lika is in the mysterious forest of Yoshpat, but it is a dangerous place into which we rarely dare venture. Please, Shiranui, you must lend us your strength. If we don't have Lika recite their Yes. Okay. In summation, find the girl. Save the girl, save the world. Where did Samical go? I do not see Samical. Alright, I think he must have moved somewhere else. I'm just looking for hidden stuff. I think there's at least a clover up here. But I might... nope, I'm wrong. Kamui, Ezufuji. Oops. This is the altar where the sacred sword Kutane was enshrined. There's a great view of Lauchi Lake and Izufuji from here. That's why they come here to pray for the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. I feel like we should talk about this. There appears to be a giant spaceship in front of us, dude. It's said the Ark has been frozen in Lauchi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. Yeah, I can see it. It's the Ark of Yamato. Izufuji in the Ark of Yamato. This is a very sacred place for the Oina tribe. So you're telling me Japanese people have sat on proof of alien life for hundreds of years? Izufuji and the Ark of Yamato. They're both steeped in history. It sends shivers down my spine just looking at them. Another civilization. Modern Nippon offers mysteries that cannot be easily explained, devices that even scholars in the capital are unable to decipher, stone artifacts that endow the wearer with special abilities. They are thought to be evidence of a civilization beyond our own. My great-grandfather spoke often of such matters. He had traveled into the windy plains of Taka Pass for brush training. While there, he noticed a strange light tracing an arc in the sky. The light eventually settled in the area of Sasa Sanctuary. Great-grandfather then traveled there the following day. Where the light had landed, he saw a mysterious symbol floating in mid-air. It is not uncommon to hear such tales repeated here in Nippon. Whether one believes in this otherworldly civilization or not, it would seem that many among us certainly want to believe. I am not ashamed to say that I count myself among their ranks. Aliens. Alright, that just leaves sun fragments. Ah, damn it. 6 short. Alright, so we've got a obvious spaceship crashed into the lake Lauchi. I don't need to use... That's what I was doing. Don't need to use that anymore, so let's do this. I don't think there's much water left to walk on in this game. I did the, fuck. I did the coast yesterday. That's always a little bit of a pain in the ass because you can use Orca to get around North Ryoshima Coast, but... Oh, no, I need that fire real quick. You can use Orca to get around the north, but for the other Ryoshima Coast, you actually just have to swim around. I think, yes, there is. I think I can jump there from here. Monkeys! Although I guess these guys would be apes, because they ain't got tails. What the fuck? Alright, does the path continue? Nope, I think that's the end. There's not much on the surface of... Uh-oh, was there something up there? No, there wasn't. There's not much on the surface of the lake. This entire surface is transient and will later leave. Oh, there's shit up there, but I think I have to jump down from above. Nope. Sheep. So the last two upgrades are around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. I think one of them is in this area. I can't remember what the other one is. Alright, nothing up there. There might be something up there. But again, I think I have to jump down from above. Oh! Coins. Wasn't expecting that. I guess this part of the surface survives. Otherwise they wouldn't be there. Yeah, it looks like it breaks right about here. Alright, circumnavigate the lake. Let's go up. We don't have to be here yet. This is just pure exploration. Which I personally enjoy. But can be kind of boring to watch, I guess. What are those? Raccoons? Pretty sure raccoons will eat seed. Oh, I can do an upgrade. Bears. Before I go to Yoshpet, I will have to use the restroom, so take a little break after this one. And I need more water. I've run out pretty quickly. Mostly because my throat is so freaking dry. This is the Afun Gate. You must pass through it to reach the Waoku Shrine. But they keep the gate shut tight to prevent unwanted visitors. Afun Gate has been shut tight. Alright, where's that drop section? It's over there. Okay. Afun Gate. I don't know, G-Man, what does that mean? Afun Gate? Afun Gate? I don't see what you're going for. I know who you are. Wait, oh, yes, that quite divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary White Wolf Shiranui, aren't you? Wow, you've heard of that name here too? Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. I guess it really resonates with the Oina because they're so spiritual. Oh, Isun! It's been quite a while, so you're still alive. Oina Shaman Tuskel. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. Yeah, I've heard all about it. So what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Lika? The demons have shut themselves up in Izufuji's Waoku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to the Afun Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kamui noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up, as if in response to it. Southern land? Oh, she must mean Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, or Ami. There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its root in Naoshi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Izufuji. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Like, super bad. I will be right back. I'm back. Yay for Kachan. Yeah, it was Afun Gate. G-Man. A-F-F-U-N. Oh, I have to get back in the window. Alright, here we go. There's a large lake called Laochi at the foot of Ezufuji. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake. The Ark of Yamato? Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It's said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago, in the age of myths, an iron ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Laochi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where the gods dwell. The gods are known as the Celestials there. The ark that the Celestials came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till all the Celestials were dead. Once the Ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that, and that's the story of the one surviving Celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell to this world from the Celestial Plane. It was full of monsters which killed the Celestials on board, but the legend tells that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I've heard of that. They say the reason the monsters still emerge from the lake in Laochi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name? It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now, if you've come all this way, am I to assume you have Kimu's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yoshpet, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Ami here's another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Onya crust. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal. But if the elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shiranui, you may have the Oina amulet. Suaprolo. I obtained Suaprolo. With the amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered, and you can proceed on into Yoshpet. If the elder has deemed it to be right, there can be no mistake. You are the only one who can find Lika. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. Now that the powers of darkness seem to be growing in our world, it can't be mere coincidence that they seem to be gathering in Kamui. The Ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. Oh shit, she's going to say the same story, isn't she? It was full of monsters, killed the Celestials, one man survived. But he managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. Okay, I'm not going to talk to her again. Jeez. I love when you talk to somebody who's like, I've got like 20,000 things to say. Great. And if you talk to me again, I'm going to say them all again without asking you if that's okay. Awesome. Alright, another diamond rock. But this one's made of iron. I do believe this is where I'm going to get Power Slash 3. Monkeys! I see, it was close to Affen, which would be monkey in German. Oh, okay. Well, there are monkeys here. But I doubt it was that was the choice. Because it sounds like a Japanese word. Afun. Ah, fun. Ah, fun. So I'm trying to pronounce it correctly. So when they double a letter like that, that means the letter that has been doubled gets extra emphasis. Sometimes it's pronounced with the previous syllable, sometimes it isn't. Really just depends on which one it is. I probably should be saying Afun. The other problem is that the German F sound is very light. It's halfway between an H and an F. Afun. One of these days I'll get back to learning Japanese. I really do want to go there someday. God, I wish Japan were real. Alright, another place to donate money. This one probably costs a couple $100,000. The gods of the Divine Spring help those who toss in some money. Anyway, nothing good ever comes out of having too much money. Why not cleanse your body and soul by tossing some in? This one's going to be $360,000. I have enough to cover it. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as yours, your own, can pierce the darkness. I, Tachigami, can sense purity and light flowing from you. Thanks to you, my power has again reached its peak. You can now easily slash through anything you desire. The bite of Power Slash got even more powerful? Does that mean you can cut even harder things than before? Boy, I can't wait till you try it out. Power Slash 3. Unleash unbelievable power with Power Slash 3. Even diamonds cannot withstand the cutting power of this move. It's funny because diamonds don't have very good strength like that. It shears easily. Which is one of the reasons it's so useful, because it creates very sharp edges. Everybody's like, diamond is the toughest stone. It's like, nah, in certain applications, yes. By the way, that whole thing is based off of what stone would scratch other stones. So it's basically, oh, fuck me. So it's basically like, alright, can ruby scratch sapphire? They're basically the same thing. Okay, roughly the same hardness. And there's a lot more that goes into actual, like, durability of a material. But it is useful for creating gems, because then you know which gems can cut other gems. Alright, so I have to go to Yoshpet. Was there something else I should do? I did just get the ultimate slashing technique. So I could go back and get a bunch of diamond rocks, but I think I'll do that between streams. Alright, so I did have to come here. I had to get the key that opens Yoshpet. My goal is halfway through Yoshpet, but we'll see if we can get to my original goal. If we can get to my original goal, I think I'll be within stabbing distance of the end of the game. No buts. And no, lol butts, you're welcome here. I promise. Alright, let's see. We're looking for all of the places in this place just opened. So now I can explore the city, town, whatever. I can go in people's houses and rack up the place.
The elder must have summoned you because he wanted you to go to Yoshpet. Don't forget to take that charm if you plan on entering the forest. You'll find it at the edge of a Lauchi lake north of our village.
I'll put a cork in it. We know that already. Okay, Ami, let's get going.
Well, then let me give you this bit of advice. Do not underestimate the land of Kamui.
Never said I did. Now cut me some slack already. I'm going to find Leakin', ain't I?
I am warning you not to underestimate the power of nature. Kamui is a harsh land with or without the demon's blizzard. But you're a Ponkel. You should know all that, right? Do not get yourself killed by underestimating Mother Nature. If the elder has accepted you, then you are a guest of the Oina. I have told the villagers that they can trust you. Some may even be able to help you. You should speak with them. Remember, Kamui is a harsh land. Do not get yourself killed because of something foolish now.
Yeah, thanks. I'll remember that. But you really don't need to worry about us. Alright, I guess this is Samicle's house. There's only one of these places I can think that we have to go inside, so... Yeah, this is Samicle's house. Look at all these books. Come to think of it, Samicle was an avid student of folklore and historical biographies. Oh, that is a lot of books. I just realized all of the walls are made of shelves. I guess this is the library. Oh, let's read the sign. Samicle's house. This is where the stubborn ox chief Samicle lives. Oh, I guess his mask is an ox. I don't know, some of these are really stylized. Oh, there it is. Village Elder Kimu's house. Old man Kimu lives here. He's the village elder. Thanks, I can read. Good God. This could be a case where they used, like, difficult kanji for some of the signs, and then they had Isun say it out loud, and, like, probably made it easier for kids, like, used hiragana or something instead of kanji. Because a lot of kids, especially under 5th grade, don't have full literacy. And even when they have full literacy, there's a lot of kanji that are just, like, more esoteric. You can usually reason out their meaning by the diacritics inside, but not always. See you, Kachan. Thank you. Have a good night. Or whatever's happening. Kai's house. This is where Kai and Nika live. So while it might seem redundant to us, it might have been necessary. Hey, here's Kai's loom. Come to think of it, she was pretty good with her hands. Nice. And you get 2 in 1, human and dog. I mean, not that that's a benefit. You know what, let's move on. Let's move on. Alright, this is the one we have to go into. Welcome to Snowball Playground. Such messy writing. Must have been some kids fooling around. Woohoo! I've been playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. Got a bit bigger than I planned, though. All of the grown-ups complain about the snow, but we kids love being outside, doesn't matter how cold it is. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so that's the biggest I can manage. But you're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. Just keep on rolling that one there. Make it really, really huge. In a moment. Keep going, make it bigger. If you roll over lumps of snow, it'll grow really fast. You're bigger than me, so you should be able to make it huge. Alright, before we get engaged in that, there are a few things to find. I believe there are some hidden chests, so I think I'll make it night real quick. One of the rare places that doesn't have a nighttime transition screen. Oh, there's the secret chest I was thinking of. I think this might be the only one. I believe it's a stray bead. I was correct. Oh, there's another frozen chest. And another frozen chest. Alright, that's where I entered. I don't think there's anything else to find, so let's make a date again. Just have to roll that snow. Oh, come on, dude. So unfortunately, this starts out as fun, but gets tedious rather quickly. We do have to make a snowball much, much larger than his attempts to actually get the best prize. And like you said, rolling them over these. In fact, I think this ball only grows when you roll it over these snow puffs. Ow. You have to get all of them, but you do have to get a big number of them. Oh, also hitting the fire, or bringing it close to the fire, will make it shrink. So you gotta be careful. I think you only have to do this once. For some reason, I'm remembering doing it twice. And it might just be that I did it twice just to make sure there's no second prize. But then I'm not sure my brain is giving me the right information. Oh, we got some big, big ones here. Also, pushing it into the water makes it you have to start over again. I believe. I'm not sure on that one. It might pop right back to shore. Don't think I've ever actually thrown it in the water. Alright, I think that's big enough. Let's take it back to the kid. Which is, where are you? Over there. Just gonna take a route that lets me run over a few more. Come on, dude. Alright, kid, how you feel about this? You ever seen a bigger ball than that? Bet you ain't seen a bigger ball than that. Son of a bitch! Okay. Are you serious? Okay. Kids want bigger balls, I guess. I don't know. I wish I hadn't said that sentence. Wish I hadn't said that sentence. Alright, this is the snowman's first toe. We gotta make 9 more of these. Dude, I love... That was a Calvin and Hobbes reference, by the way. he loved making snowmen. I loved making snowmen when I was a kid. I feel like there were a lot more opportunities to make snowmen when I was a kid, which is something I probably shouldn't think too closely about. But Calvin loved to make weird scenes. He liked to be expressive with his snowman creation. That's where he really put all of his creative expression. But there's one strip that Calvin and Hobbes make a ball like this. And he's like, alright, that's one of the toes. We need 9 more of these. They just kept pushing till they couldn't make it move anymore. Alright, let's see if the kid accepts it. Come on, dude. You're not getting a ball much bigger than this. I'm surprised I can move this thing. Snow is heavy. Woohoo! You did it, Wolfie. I've never seen a snowball so huge. I can't believe you got so big. It's almost scary. But really cool, too. You're definitely the snowball king of Kamui now, Wolfie. First Hole Digging King, now the Snowball King. Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly titles. You're definitely the Snowball King of Kamui now, Wolfie. I'll never forget you. And that giant snowball you made. Yeah, this isn't gonna, melt until next year. It might survive 2 summers. Alright, what is this? Right to the snowy waterfall, left to Kai's house. Well, where to, Ami? I believe I've already gone to the snowy waterfall. Oh wait, but there are some people down here. Do not leave the door open! Got that, furball? People in this Iceland keep their doors closed for obvious reasons. One of the things I learned about igloos is that they stay so warm because the entrance is dug down into the snow compared to where you actually sit in the igloo. So it creates a sump of cold air that prevents wind from being exchanged from outside. So basically you've created a pocket of stable air that does not leave the igloo very easily. And then you can start warming that with your body or fire. Sea lion mask. Birds getting colder by the day. I'll be blocks of ice before long if this carries on. What horrible timing for little Lika to go missing. Surely she didn't really go into that forest. If she did, there's nothing we can do to help her. I hope Lika didn't go into that forest under some type of spell. If she did, there's nothing we can do to help her. But you wouldn't go near the place, would you, Wolf? Alright, so I believe I've looked around this place already. It was just the house I couldn't get into. Excuse me. Oh, are you back, dude? Yeah, he back. My heart's freezing. Kamui's been a mess ever since those demons went berserk. Villagers have been slaughtered, poor Lika's been kidnapped, body and soul alike have been frozen solid. But you, the village elder, has welcomed you as a guest. You want to use the opportunity to do a bit of shopping, huh? So how about buying some local products, Wolfie? Alright, new rosary. Also new gold dust. What does that say? 150,000? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that money. of a bitch. I'm getting a bunch of hair flying in my eye right now. Hold on a second. Headphones are not doing a good job holding down the old hair. Hello there, Saucy. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. Am I a puppy? I mean, I'm a full-grown dog, but I mean, if that helps, yes, I'm a puppy. I'm not going to judge. Do not leave the door open. I've been doing good. How you been doing? Could complain, but not going to start complaining because then I won't stop. Caution, ice underfoot. Now don't go slipping and breaking your neck, you big fur ball. Don't leave the door open. Again. Oh, what's this? Are you just an ordinary wolf? Squirrel Girl! I love her. You must have come into the village to find shelter from the cold. That dreadful day that comes once every 100 years is near. We've been squirreling food away in preparation for a year now. But this blizzard's making our daily lives even harder. And Lika's gone missing too. I don't know if we'll make it. Lika's missing, of course, but then there's Oki to worry about too. He took Kutane, our treasured sword that used to be enshrined near Lauchi Lake at the foot of Azufuji. What was he thinking to take it and leave? This is hardly the time to fight amongst ourselves, right? Just talking to a wolf helps to take my mind off the cold. It is funny because most of these characters just are talking to Ami without even knowing that she can understand what they're saying. In fact, it's not actually very clear that Ami can understand what anybody is saying. I think you could make the case that she actually does not listen to a single thing anybody says and is just sort of stumbling through the adventure. She never shows any indication that she's listening. How'd it go with Kemu? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Lika and Yoshpat. Yoshpat? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, the forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Easton, are you really going to go back there? Who's saying I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yoshpat is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry, Ami here will find Lika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Isun, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Okami will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight and without the demon's blizzard going, and with the demon's blizzard going, no living thing in Okami will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Lika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then... Amaterasu, you're not ordinary wolf, are you? Kimu wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the White Wolf Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with Isun. And your point is? Sorry! Anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going to head to the edge of the forest. Hello there, small tummy. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Give that squirrel a dog hug? I would love to. That sounds silly. Oh, small tummy, you've been here since I was talking about balls. I thought, I don't know, I thought it was somebody else. Which is funny because you're the first person in pink to show up today. Ugh, whatever. Hello there, small tummy, thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Isun reminds me of Yoga from Inuyasha. Who was that again? Was that the wolf tribe chieftain? Oh, it was Lobutz. Lobutz is who I was thinking was talking. I'm just a Twitch racist. I only see color. Koga's the wolf demon. Who's Ryoga? Was that, wait, was that the little bug, Smith? Miroku's, oh no, Inuyasha's Smith. Miroku was saved by a badger, I think. I'm not thinking of that badger. He's just a little bug guy who like, reforges Inuyasha's sword, right? The flea demon, yes, okay. Yeah, he pretty much is. The mysterious forest of Yoshpet. The entrance has been sealed by the Oina Crest. They did that to protect it from the monsters in these parts. That forest originally had its own power that kept them away. But I wonder if Yoshpet has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from the evil in this land now. Yeah, the one that would hide in... Was it in Inuyasha's hair, or was it in Kagome's shirt? I think it might have been both. Early on, Inuyasha was a lot weirder about having... people unwantedly touch Kagome. It was sort of a running joke for a while, but I think they backed off of that after a while. It was both, okay. Bull ogre or something like that. I do not know the floral finisher. I actually think it is Mist of Time. Let's try it. It is not Mist of Time. How about Power Slash? It is not Power Slash. Alright, I do have to figure out his floral finisher. Bull Charger is famous for being a leading enforcer in hell. As such, he is very powerful and can freeze souls with his ice breath. Strong, but not stronger than an ogre. Anyone who has fought ogres will be successful. Of course, only the best of the best can be ogres. Oh, and I see. So he's not as strong as an ogre. But if you haven't fought ogres, he's still pretty formidable. That is Todosai. Oh, the badger guy. Oh, Miyoga, I forgot about that, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yoshpet. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. My Amaterasu. Bah, not that half-baked prophet again. What are you doing looking for now, mon chéri? I'm still looking for you-know-what. But this cold sure is making it difficult. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you'd better tell us who you really are. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you were talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I'm a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha! Now I know why you keep on babbling about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder, then you'll take Ami's place in heaven. Huh? By that look, I take it that I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. A path to the heavens, bah! More like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? That's right, in Kamui there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It's almost within my grasp. You two know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. Swordsmith is Todosai. Oh, right! The guy who rides a bull. God damn, dude. So, wait, what was... Good God, I feel like... Ryoga, I feel like I've watched enough... I've watched the whole thing, but I'm like, why is my brain so bad? The flea was just his dad's emissary, right? Inuyasha's father's herald. Oh, right, he starts hanging out with Sesshomaru because he thinks he can be the same thing for him. Good God. It's like, I've watched the whole thing. In fact, I used to watch it all the time when it was on Toonami, Adult Swim, etc. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's just like, nothing sticks because it's so damn long. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yoshpa actually means consuming forest? Yeah, I just heard it. I heard that somewhere. It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crest. Recently, however, the forest's power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Yisun? I don't know why I said it like that. There's a chance that Lika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate the forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We Oina can't stay in there long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. So, if I remember correctly, this place is a right pain in the ass. I think the first time through it, I have to follow closely to Kai. I'll be able to explore it fully later, though. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. Alright, I think I have to stay pretty close to... Oh, but I can still collect shit. I just have to be quick about it. Oh. Where are you? I think the first time I should just go straight through. Rather than waste too much time finding shit. I think I'm allowed to explore it freely later. Shit. Uh-oh, I see another one back there. Oh, and there's another one. I'm just trying not to run out of, ink if I can. Alright, I'm catching up, dude. Sorry, I had to take a little break there. I think I should stop letting myself be distracted. Shit, there's another one! I say as I let myself be distracted again. Shit! Damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. I think I remember now. I think there's 3 parts to this place. And I have to do them all within the 5 minutes. Alright, still not the last tree. There's another one. Still not the last tree. Ow, my face! Alright, one thing's for sure, she always leads you down the right path, but the other path has something. I suppose I should just do this later, because I'm gonna run out of time. I think there's 3 sections. Yes, there are 3 sections. Okay, I have to go quickly. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Come on, dude. Son of a bitch. Alright, is that... Nope, still not the last tree. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Alright, moving on. Son of a... Okay, I'm actually panicking now. Alright, minute and a half to get to the end of this. It should be doable. I just have to not get distracted again. Shit. Shit. No! Oh god. No, it's doing this on purpose. It's definitely doing this on purpose. Oh, they're rolling uphill. Great, thanks for the help, Kai. Alright, there's at least a... Oh, fuck my asshole, dude. Shit. Oh my god, I saw that from a mile away and I still got hit. Okay, no, please! Oh, dude. Yeah, another fucking tree. Literally dozens of those here. Alright. So, no, let's not be tempted. Okay, I think I can actually come back and freely explore that now, but I'd rather wait until I have a easy warp point. Here we are! It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yoshipet's little secret. Welcome to Punkton, home of the Punkles. I'm sure Isan will tell you a lot more about it. Ack! Anyway, Kimu sensed Lika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Okami will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. This is Punkton, home of the Punkles. It's a secret place that humans can't reach. Anyway, Kimu sensed Lika's presence here, right? She's repeating herself. This place hasn't changed a bit. Ami, the Punkle village Punkton, is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. This was my goal, by the way. Not my overarching goal, but this was the secondary. Hey, isn't that... Yeah, it's the Lucky Mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Punkton if you were smaller. Well, Furball, you're gonna go in or what? Not right now. You read my mind, Ami. I got some stuff to bloom. I got some bunnies to feed. This sort of thing takes precedence over the good of the world. World be damned, there's cute animals to feed. Here's some for Poohee. I've got to remember to keep drinking water. In fact, I should probably sit up as well. Time for a stretch. Okay. Much better. I remember all the hit anime. Of course. Of course I remember Inuyasha with perfect clarity. I remember all of the times that Inuyasha found out he couldn't do something, then believed in himself really hard and learned he could do it. That's gotta be like once or twice, right? I love shows like Inuyasha and Bleach because it's like they give a very specific problem and then they're like, well, the answer to this problem is this. You go here and you get this power. It's like, okay, thanks. And then they go there and they get that power and they're like, hey, problem solved. And it never comes up again. Amaterasu, wait. Surely you're not going to giving up after coming this far. And like the new powers they learn immediately become useless. It's like he learns Adamant Barrage. He uses it once, and every time after that, it fails to do anything. He learns the Wind Scar. Suddenly there's wind bugs that stop the wind from being able to produce the scar. They keep having to write all around all of these ultimate super mega powers that they get. Actually, I'm not sure the wind was... It was the bugs that did the wind. The bugs prevented Moroku from using his wind tunnel. That's right. I do remember Ichigo. Exactly. Same thing with Ichigo. It's like, we have to find a very specific power to save the world. And he's like, oh, Ichigo has that power. He's got all the powers. He just doesn't know it yet. How long you plan on staring at the stinky old village, Ami? Don't tell me you actually want to shrink down and go in there. Then let's get out of here already. What did Kai say if I tried to go back? Surely you're not giving up after coming this far. Okay. What happens if I try to leave? Stop right there, Ami. I'm not going to be your guide here, and that's final. Okay, so I can't move on unless Kai agrees to guide me, but I can't get that to happen if I don't go into the town, which Easton doesn't want to do, but fuck him. Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Lika, but you'll have to go in by yourself. I ain't going in there! This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. Oh, the anime Ichigo Hyaku percento? I don't know. 100%. I don't think I've ever seen Ichigo 100%. I've seen Ichigo Marshmallow, but that might not be... Well, actually, I haven't seen that either. I've only heard of it. I think I've heard of Ichigo 100%, but it's not like knocking anything loose. It's pretty fun. He learns power beats to like one villain, maybe another, then his power is trash, so he awakens his inner power, beats ass for like the rest of the arc. Yeah. It's something that happens in a lot of shonen. I mean, that's the basic premise of Dragon Ball Z as well, so can't really say it's anything new. A guy sees strawberry panties on the first day of high school or something, and then he tries to find her. Oh. I mean, I've heard worse overall plots. Alright, so I need to go, I don't know, just find somebody to talk to, I guess. Got ourselves some pathways along the edges. Agate tassel. The unique properties of agate lend a fashionable touch. So is it just the one path? Yes, looks like just the one path. Where do you end up? Is this just the path back? I think it's just the path back. Don't see anything further to go to. So I guess I'll just drop. Wow! We don't usually get animals here. The trees in the forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it's kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings. But you don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. Where do you come from? We often go out to play outside the forest, you know. The world's too big for us, so we hitch a ride with some animal. The elder of our village once traveled around with a white wolf, and he defeated a really scary monster. All of the Oino tribe know that story. They started to call the animals who carry ponkles ponkle bearers, and they treat them with great respect. In my martial arts manhwa, they just randomly bump into old masters that teach them shit. They rob from others, they cultivate their inner power, etc. I mean, you gotta keep it going, I guess. As long as they're making money, I guess. I don't know. It's funny because it sounds like, yeah, it's the same story over and over again. But there's still room for finding, like, interesting new encounters or storylines that maybe don't exist well inside other types of media. So even though it sounds like I'm being disparaging, I'm really not. It's just, it's funny if you boil down every show like that. It can be described in exactly the same way. I think shit like that is where we get the monomyth from. I forget the name of the guy who put forward the theory of the monomyth, but it's like, Yeah, I suppose you could call every adventure story like that, but there's a lot of other stories that don't have anything approaching the hero's journey. I don't think you're going to be able to boil every story down into one single statement or one single structure. I didn't hear your rant. Oh. I was just saying that it's funny that you can describe a lot of these things the same way, but it doesn't really mean anything because even within a framework, you're basically just describing a framework. So the fact that these stories all use the same framework doesn't make them bad. It's just sometimes it's possible to notice the underlying pieces and be like, oh, it's this again. But it can still have good stuff within that framework. Like, I'm not saying there's no good there. Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a Ponkel. My name's Mia. Pleased to meet you. Ponkel girl Mia. You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place in another time. But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Ponkels always make sure we steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow her because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it, and then it was like she'd been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Would you like me to tell you about the spirit gate again? I hope the girl who was swallowed up by the spirit gate is okay. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Probably yes, but I'll handle it. Wait, no. I just realized I can't. Oh, right. I don't have Isun. So I can't actually talk to people. Oh, yeah. No, I was just musing. You didn't. Neither of us. Oh, hello there, Queenie Guy. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Dude, fucking same color, same length of name. I get confused. Anyways, yeah, I didn't say anything bad. I was just musing myself. Just talking to be talking. Alright, whose house is this? It's not the elder. Hey, it's amazing. A wolf the same size as us. It's a bit suspicious if you ask me. How did you manage to find your way so deep into Yoshpet? Even the Oina tribe can't hold out in the forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago there was an Oina girl who got lost out there though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. I suppose she must be all grown up by now. Oh, maybe that's I think that must be Kai. Easton became good friends with that girl he rescued. He went to visit her in Webcure quite a few times. The elder got really angry with him for neglecting his painting. In the end, Easton ran away. That was a long, long time ago. I wonder what he's up to these days. I suppose he hates painting now. The elder was always nagging him. Oh, actually it might not be Kai. I guess it could be someone. He did say that Ponkels live 200 years easy. I feel like Kai would have said something if she remembered Isun in that regard. I don't think I get any higher here. I just had a little too much weed and went cold. Oh. Yeah, don't worry about it. I get ya. I'm also still suffering the effects of... I took half a gummy last night, which is twice as much as I usually do. It might not sound like much, but to me it's quite a kick. I get you, dude. Don't worry. You got very woozy. Can you walk around for a bit? Dude, how do I get over there? Oh, I just saw it. Okay, there's another bud right there. Okay, got it. So that's how I get over there, from behind. I'm just mapping this place out in my head, although I do have a map. Okay, there's a large frond that I didn't get on over here. Oh, it's up. I think I have to approach that from this side. Yeah, I see another bud. Okay, so that will be later. Not exactly sure which of these houses belongs to the elder. Probably the one that looks the most impressive. That looks like the elder's house. Alright, I'll go there last. Can I get up there? I can in fact get up there, I just don't know how. Elder's house will be last, of course, because that's the way to go properly. Finishing Punkton was my secondary goal. So anything I go past this, hopefully I can reach my initial goal.
What an unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any here these days. Listen up, Godwolf. I collect things I find in the forest, sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game.
Do some shopping. Going shopping. Oh, a new glaive, but it's very expensive, so I will come back for you. Penury to Elder's house. Hello there, Chuckster. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. Evening? I guess so. It is about 6 p.m. I woke up... When did I wake up? I woke up at 11. I went to the store. I don't know. I feel like I've done more than that, but that was about it. Hey, you're a wolf. How did you manage to get into the village? Must be fun playing about outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder Ishaku. He can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. A Ponko called Isun used to live here, and boy, he could paint. He was the grandson of the village elder, so he had painting lessons every single day. But the elder was too hard on him. He never praised his grandson, no matter how well he painted. One day, Isun decided he'd had enough. He and the elder had a big fight, and he left the village for good. Oh, the elder had high hopes for Isun. I'm terrible at painting, and he's always very easy on me. I bet he'd love Isun to come home. He could become a great artist and help the gods. I don't have hope for ever being that good. That's why he was strict. Yeah, fuck that. It's friggin' 12 p.m. here. Do you mean 12 a.m.? That's not supposed to be snarky. I mean, if I'm correct here, it should be 12 a.m. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Broke bitch. Shut up. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so we can go up there. There's another house. Alright, let's try the house first. I can tell the time in other countries. I know roughly what time it should be in several points around the world. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Wait, wasn't there a house here? Yes, there is. Is it floating? It's floating. Back to my question. Do you want some pizza? Yes. Oh, I'm going to put some pizza in the oven. You want some pizza? Absolutely. What type of pizza are you putting in? Salami. Sounds delicious. I'm trying to think. I have a frozen pizza. I just don't remember what flavor I got this time. I think it was barbecue chicken. I'm a sucker for a good barbecue chicken pizza. Unfortunately, I don't think this one's going to be good. I just got the cheapest option. Alright, I can't zoom the camera in or out. Is there something down there? There's a geyser, but it's superseded by this vine. I don't know. Okay, we can get over there. Is that the Elder's house? Yes? Question mark? Okay, that's the Elder's house. That is Miyu's house, I think is her name. Okay, so I do have to go back there because it looks like I missed something. Also, I still need to get on top of the central mushroom, which I think I have to jump from there. Maybe? Alright, how do I get back? Do I have to go back the same way? I hope not. Come on, dude. I'm trying to get the camera to go in closer so I can get a better look, but it's not. It's fighting me. Going wild downstairs. Wish you luck. Good luck, Weenie. Hope you have a good pizza. Oh, I think I get back over there. Alright, so this is the Elder's house again. I think I missed something over by Miyu's house. Alright, I can get to the mushroom from here as well. But there was like a frond I think I can only get to here. Was I seeing things? I could have sworn there was a frond that was close to this platform here. Oh, I can still go up. Did I go in this house? Oh, this is Miyu. Murda. Alright, I thought I saw a frond here. Hold on. Well, I can get to the top of the mushroom at least. Oh, wait, is that the frond? No, that was not the frond I was looking at. Where? I feel like there was something here that I could have jumped to. What was it that I saw? Alright, we're gonna chalk that up to hallucination. Let's go for the mushroom. Alright, looking back at Mura's house, I don't see what I saw earlier, so must have just been like a trick of the angles or something. What about that? Oh, did I go up there? I don't think I went up there. Ugh! Stupid places with verticality. Oh wait, how do I get up there? Oh, there we are. Alright, let's go around for... I think I can get to that front from here. But I'll try that in a second. Oh, this is unusual. We don't often get visitors here. Wow, I've never seen such a small animal in my life. Most animals try to gobble us up and we'd end up all slobbery. But you're far too small to be able to do that. You've got some cute... Don't count your chickens, man. You've got some cute markings on you though. I suppose you're not an ordinary animal. Wait a minute. You're not the god that Ishiko's always talking about, are you? Oh my goodness! So this is what a god looks like. I never saw one before. We Ponkles are the only ones who can see the gods, you know? Now I see why. Humans would never be able to see something so small. Hello, little god. We Ponkles are the only ones who can see gods, you know? I suppose that's because humans... I suppose it's because humans can't see something so small. Mind if a white boy speaks a little Italian tonight? Yeah, go for it. I put olive oil on the frozen pizza. That is speaking Italian, as I understand it, yes. It's basically all you have to do to be fully Italian. Stray bead. Okay, so that one is, yeah, it's hanging over the abyss. So that is not a return. Alright, all that's left is to go upstairs at the elder's house and then talk to the elder. That goes to a place I've already been. Dude, this entire place is very inconvenient. I can't believe the Ponkles put up with this. Oh right, the hanging house. Oh my god. Alright, see you, Chuckster. Have a good time. Thanks for hanging out. What is everything? It feels like I should be able to break some of this shit. Oh my! Oh, we're gonna have to blur that. I just saw there's more. Oh, he's been drawn acorns. He's been drawn peaches and acorns. Can we get, I think this is supposed to be Isun's old house. So Isun has a bit of a, well, I mean, it's a healthy fixation. It's normal for a boy of 200 years old to be curious. One day later, I'm going to find me writhing in pain and a paper cut on my dongle. I'll just be laying down right next to you. Paper cuts and all. Several. Look at your white fur and those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. Never an indication that she's listening. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishiko said that you left the land of the living long ago. But here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, huh? Seal craftsman Mrs. Seal. Well, I'll gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer you is 99999 yen. That's as low as I can go. I'd say it's a real bargain considering my skills. Pay the price of 99,999. No. What? Crazy is passing up a great offer like this. I don't know if 99,999 yen is cheap or expensive, really, but I do know that you get what you pay for in this world. Anyway, you don't have time for idle chatter. Off you go now. I seem to have pissed her off. Shit. I know what this is for. And I'm hoping I didn't just ruin my only chance to do it. Okay, the door is still open, so I think I'm still good. Thanks for the sound effects. Oh, what are you doing back here, Amaterasu? You look so desperate to get one of my seals, but the best price I can offer you is 99.99999999. That's as low as I can go. I'd say it's a real bargain considering my skills. Oh, fine. That's the spirit. Very well then, I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally. Okay, she fucked with me. Why do you look so surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't be a tease you like that, but this is the most important work I've done in 100 years. And I'm gonna do my best job ever. Now the first thing you need to do is decide on a design. You guys know what's gonna happen here. You can see the board on the wall over there. Use your brush and paint the seal like design like you like. It can be anything you like. Your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on my board. Okay, well, I mean, we've got a head and a nice body, some legs, some attachments. Those attachments have special attributes. That's what I was looking for. Special attributes. Okay, if the arm's coming off here, it would end up right about there. If the arm's coming off here, it would end up right about there. And finally, the pièce de résistance. Nice. So this is your artistic fire. I suppose there's some kind of indescribable heat to it. You don't say. No, you're sure this is it? Yeah, let's do it. It's perfect. It's perfect. Wonderful, this is the one. This design is an expression of your inner self. Please don't say that. And now I'll devote all of my own soul to making it for you. Oh, there's one thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again. I need to focus on this. For I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt you have your own things to be getting on with anyway. Our paths are sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now be on your way. Don't look back, just follow the path you believe in. Our path, same thing she said before. Alright. As always, a little bit lopsided, but, you know. Nobody's perfect. Alright, well, we have that locked in. We're no longer able to change our seal. We'll see that again someday. Don't worry, we'll see it again someday. I plan to see it quite often as I explore the internet tonight. Hold it right there. Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an ordinary wolf if you got into Pongton like that. We demand that you introduce yourself. We welcome you to the Lollipop Guild. That's weird. We can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. But this strange makeup and divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Hold it right there. I remember where I recognize you from. You look just like the wolf in the scroll in Ishaku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of our chief Ishaku? I thought so. Then I suppose we better let you in. This is the home of Ishaku, chief of the Ponkles. He's resting inside at the moment. Please go on in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. Ishaku, chief of the Ponkles, lives in this house. Same thing they said before. Same thing they said before. Okay, so it doesn't matter who I talk to. Oh. Oh no, I'm getting clapped. Anything but that.
I recognize that smell. Who's there? No, it can't be. But I know that bark anywhere. You must be... Ami? Ami, it is you. When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide too.
Yeah, something like that.
Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Ami I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are.
Wait, what's going on behind him there? Is that a fertility idol? Did he make a Ponkle fertility idol? I guess like grandfather, like grandson. Ah, damn it, it fades from view. It's definitely a fertility idol. Look at that. Look at them hips. It's funny to me when people are like ritualistic fertility idol. It's like, no, we know what this was used for. But then you think about it, it's like, I guess that is sort of a ritual. Holy crap, look at that. He likes a certain type. And I think I might actually be able to help him out in this regard.
I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Ami. I've grown to become the leader of Pongton. Yes, I am a legendary swordsman. Yes, I am the legendary swordsman Ishaku.
Legendary swordsman Ishaku. Self-proclaimed.
I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. But I suppose it's only to be expected now that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Ami, in your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind, it's no big deal. Ami, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Ponkles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponkles are the only ones who can communicate with the gods. And we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then only the very bravest of us are chosen to be given the honor of being named Celestial Envoy. That I was the 6th Celestial Envoy when I traveled with you, but I'm old now and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a Celestial Envoy. So Ami, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy. And whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then and only then will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it?
Holy crap, stop talking, dude.
Humph, ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter. I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the spirit gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. You open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjin Maru. Never mind that. How's your search for a celestial envoy going? It must be hard to choose with all the talent here. What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings.
He stole some of Grandpa's porn.
He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. You're thinking about the spirit gate too, aren't you?
Okay, so same thing you said before. Alright, let me see that idol. Dude, would you please move your stupid word bubble? I need to get a better look. Eh. Hello, Wolf. Did you finish talking with Ishaku? Well, I hope it went well. He always enjoys having visitors, so come back and see him soon. What's the matter? What is it? You didn't finish talking with Ishaku? We can never tell what you're thinking. Oh, right. I do believe I've cleared this place of all events and treasure and clovers and etc. So let's just leave. Alright. 4 hours. I can still go. Let's see if I can finish the spirit gate. That was my initial goal. But we have passed where I'd be happy finishing and being like, yeah, that's fine. After the spirit gate, there's I think only one last thing to do before the end of the game. You done yet? What? It looks like you want to say something. The spirit gate? Are you telling me Lika went through it? You're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishaku to be your guide. Isun. Oh, Isun, is that really you? Who's there? Isun, it's me, Mia. Oh, Mia. So you finally come home. And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy. Just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you would be. But why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go to see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? And what's with the celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you'd say that. So does that mean you don't paint anymore? We Ponkles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it, but you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Be soon. Go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the spirit gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Ami. Isun, wait. Isun, are you really going to the spirit gate? Are you trying to find a little Oinai girl by any chance? Come on, Ami, we have wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. Hello there, Castella. Is it time for cat dinner? Not yet. Okay, let's go talk to Kai. Can we go back? I think Isun's probably going to stop us. Yep. Hey, the spirit gate is the other way, you know. You really want to go back to the forest entrance? No. Let's go. The spirit gate is in the depths of the forest. Casella? I've told you, you need to stop trying to knock down my monitor, dude. All it's gonna get you is tossed on the floor. Enter Yosh Pet. Alright, again, I'll come back and explore this place later, but I'll try to do things on the way through. Unfortunately, Castella's being a nuisance again. Okay, Ami, the spirit gate is further on this way. Even we Ponkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or who even made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster, but I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of the Ponkle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guides us through. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it going to be, Ami? Okay, let's run full speed to the spirit gate. Now stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. An energetic coloring brings it with a lively feeling. Wait, the energetic coloring brings with it a lively feeling. Oh, I see. I already read that one. Alright, so I don't think I need to do anything right now. Let's just go. Try my best to collect things as we go. Turquoise tassels. The bright color evokes a feeling of new beginnings. The more of these trees I do right now, the fewer I have to do in re-exploring. I don't think you're ever able to freely explore. I think you're always on a timer. Which makes this very annoying. Shit. God damn it. That didn't even touch me, dude. Alright, I think we're going good. Oh, fuck my asshole, dude. Okay, through here. Alright, I think I'm going pretty good. Minute and a half per each one of this, each section is pretty well on par. I think for the most part there's just trees and treasures here. I don't think there's any clovers. So that does make it easier. And I don't think there's actually any diggable treasures. Guys, you gonna try to throw something at me? Shit! Damn, these ones. Oh, God. These guys are fast. Bringing the heat. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Almost got me there, buddy. Nice try. Uh-oh. Saw that coming. Alright. Another minute and a half passed, so I'm still well on track. Got about half an extra. Dude, that was 100% on purpose. It was. Oh, fuck you, dude. I think the snowballs track your movement slightly, left to right. They see ya. Shit. Alright, got the mark of Kabigami. Is there anything on the other side? I think the other side has nothing. Okay, let's go this way. Fuck! Okay. Hopefully it starts me at, okay, good. I was worried it was gonna start me over at the beginning. I was like, no! Oh, fucking tree. Alright, gotta get this extra time because I'm running low. Okay, back to being safe, but not being completely safe. Son of a bitch, come on. I don't remember. I think the trees of Yoshpet are treated separately. Like inner and outer Yoshpet have a different tree counter. So I'm pretty sure I got all the trees in the second half, but I did not get all the trees in the first half. So I didn't see the bonus praise for getting the last tree. Meaning there's still some to go. This is it. That big ol' hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. Alright, I can travel from here, which means I can do Yoshpet over and over again. Wish I'd saved. The spirit gate. Nobody knows when it was built, or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. And that's a whole lot older than even Old Man Ishaku. The Ponkel Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. The Ponkel clan, no, chiefs, I think that should be the Ponkel clan's chief. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open. After all, we have no other choice if Lika's on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Ami. It's a powerful little bug. I didn't think that was going to work. Crap, now we have to go inside. Boy, Old Man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Ami. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? Door's open, ain't it? Do you have the guts to go on through it? Turn back now after all I've been through. I swear I'll... Oki. Hello again, Isun and Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the spirit gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshpet to begin with? You must be talking about this forest's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we have man, have beast, Oina should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword Kutone has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kutone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, the spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kutone. Oki, wait! We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Lika somehow ended up going there. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kutone. No, wait, Ami. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Oh, I think I might be locked into this right now. Alright, well, we'll do Yoshpet later. I can probably do Yoshpet between streams. There's one event that we have to do, but actually, exploring it, I think I'm gonna have to... I might just freeze the timer if I can find it, rather than have to worry about doing all my exploration 5-minute chunks. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the Spirit Gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Yeah, that's it. It looks like Kamiki Village. Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot in Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kutone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Oki, wait. What about Lika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a different vibe from here. Hmm? That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Oh, I have control again. Can I leave the gate? Hey, where do you think you're going? I mean, we still have unfinished business, right? Now let's snap out of it and let's get going. Alright, so this is a one-time dungeon-ish area. So I'm going to be very thorough.
Wait a second, you're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a wood sprite. They call me Shakuya.
Young wood sprite Shakuya. What'd she say her name is? Shakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree?
Shakuya, that's me.
Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play?
Excuse me, God. Are you looking for me?
Did you say God? I guess the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth, Ami. Ama? Ama, Mr. Bug and me, Shakuya. Let's be friends, okay? Mr. Bug, better watch it, kiddo.
Alma, when did you get to Kamiki Village anyway?
I knew it. We are in Kamiki. We'd better have a look around for a ball. Kid has a speech impediment I don't think anybody's ever had before. Actually, she kind of sounds like James Bond. What's his name? Sean Connery.
The name is Shakuya.
I think if there's a hidden chest, they should give me light beams. Because it is night. It's perpetually night here. There is one missable animal here. It's the dog that is in Hayabusa's spot. If you don't feed him, you'll never finish the animal tone. There's also a semi-missable enemy, so I'm going to be doing all of the demon scrolls. Like, you can miss the enemy here. He only appears after going past the point of no return otherwise. So if you don't kill him here, you can get him before the end of the game, but you might still miss him.
I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. What do you want with this?
Hey, Gramps, still turning up the dance floor, I see. So what happened to the sacred tree? It got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it, or what?
What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising the seedling to bring peace to land. Shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions.
Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right about now.
I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year you come to our village to claim the sacrifice, and this time you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough.
No, he's gonna try to kill me. Whoa, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing out your back or anything.
Silence, you foul beast. Today's the day I say enough is enough.
Alright. Okay, so no, unlike the chief of the Oina, he does not try to kill me. Still kind of sore about that, by the way. Alright, let's look on the, is there anything on the support struts? I don't see anything. Okay. Oh, I think I should Oh, yeah. Oh, we got more trees. Hopefully I don't miss any. Yep, they give me the light beams, so I don't have to worry about looking for hidden chests too much. I don't think I can see the... I can sort of see the bottom some places around here, but I don't think there's actually anything down there. This place is the same size as its present counterpart. If you haven't been able to tell so far, we traveled back in time. It's Isun and Ami's excellent adventure. It's a party, that's for sure. Anyways, the present size. This place is the exact same map as the present size or present Kamiki village, but Shinshu Field is thankfully very truncated. I would hate if I had to explore all of Shinshu Field over again. Home of the village elder, Mr. Grapefruit. Grapefruit? Doesn't Mr. Orange live here? And who ever heard of such a silly name as Mr. Grapefruit anyway? Home of Natso. That Mushi still has terrible handwriting. He even wrote his own name wrong this time. I don't think those are close, but sure. I'm trying to think. Mushi versus Nazo. Yeah, the shapes would be completely different. It's not like their shapes are close. You don't fool me, you dumb wolf. Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi, while all the time you're just waiting to dig up my field. Huh? Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is. Okay, so she's gonna try to kill me. Uh-oh. Dude, she's a lot faster than the other one. God damn it! Oh, wait, that didn't actually stop me from getting the... I don't think there's any purpose to actually doing this, so I'm like, you know, I've already committed pretty far. Okay, she's not doing that much damage.
Fuck it, we're just going straight through.
God damn it. Okay, this time I got us nothing. How much life did I lose? Not that much. Hey, you're Shiranui. We don't need any Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui? Orochi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph. Shut up, the only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster. Monster? What's gotten into you, Mushi? Alright, there's a lost dog to feed. Just 12 broken bones, yeah, nothing major. Alright. That should be the last unique feeding scene, so I can skip them all from now on. Self-imposed limits. Yay. Still coming around here, Shiranui? Well, you're not going to get away with it this time. Hey, wait, what the heck's gotten into you? Shiranui! Don't think you're getting any of my vegetables. There's no vegetables to get, ma'am. They're all dead. Nami's Saki house. Nami, this is where Kushi lives, isn't it? Hey, sweetie, how you doing? I hope you can cut that Susanoo some slack. He's so shy that. What was that all about? What's her problem? Oh. Uh-oh. I might have lost my chance to go inside your house. Shit. I don't know. It's not really that important. There's not a lot hidden here. But now I'm like, damn it, now I never get to go inside her house. Maybe later, actually. She does actually leave her house later that I know of. Alright, there are in fact treasures under the water. Always my favorite. Alright, I don't think I can see the bottom after that, so I can just ignore it. Bloom this tree, bloom that tree, bloom talk to Mrs. Grapefruit. Tonight is the night of the full moon. That sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Wow, she sounds hot. Where's she at? Oh my, is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me, I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now what about that lovely young Nami you were talking about? That's right, feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Oh my, is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me, I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yes, more. Oh wait, okay. Nice, I filled all of... I think I filled all of my astral pouches off of this lady. Yup. Oh my, have mercy on me. Okay, if you insist. Oh. Sorry about that, Grandma. She says something like, I don't have any more cherry cakes for you. Are you still here? Well, I don't have any more cherry cakes for you. I even gave you the ones I was saving for snack time. Oh, sorry about that, Grandma. No cherry cakes, bogus. Sakura stuff is actually pretty tasty. I usually don't like fruit cooking to things, but Sakura mochi is pretty good. I prefer cold raw fruit though. If you're using fruit for flavor, that's good for me. I don't like cooked fruit in general. I don't know. I'm weird. I don't like cooked vegetables either. It feels too limp. Like that good crunch. Alright, well, I lost a chance to save before, so... The game is, like, railroading me quite a bit here. It's basically pushing me to the end as fast as it can.
I am the greatest.
Pops hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, Nami, let's...
Nami? Don't tell me this bonehead's cheating on Kushi. Oh, go ahead, Almi. Give him a good knock upside the head. How dare he disrespect Kushi like that? Let's see how they keep me from bleeding.
That perfect white coat, those razor-sharp eyes. You must be Shiranui. Somebody help me! I don't taste good. No, I'd be a terrible sacrifice.
What the heck? He thinks we're gonna eat him or something? Does he does kind of look plump suddenly. Easton is suddenly sizing people up for how good they taste.
I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll say anything you want, but please spare me. It's back again. Look, I'll say anything you want, but please spare me.
What are you so afraid of? We're paying customers, you know. Oops. Alright, he's got the beads and the glaive. He's got the beads and the glaive, but I'm still gonna save my money. Okay, it looks like I can't actually get up to the... ledges up there. There are no Konohana... Of course there's no Konohana blossoms. There's no Konohana yet. That would make way too much sense. Alright, am I missing a tree? Crap. Oh, I wasn't checking. Oh, no. I wasn't checking for the final tree bonus. And I think I might have gotten it. But I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to live with that. Well, can I review the footage before I finish? I don't think I can. I think until the file is actually finished, I can actually look at the footage. Alright, I'll do a quick check for missing trees. Give me a second, maybe I can. Let's try this. Hopefully this doesn't screw up the recording. Okay, I can start watching it, but I can't actually seek. Okay, so I think the answer is no. I can't actually review what I've done. Dang it. Alright, well... let's just do one last check for trees and hope that I didn't miss any. Oh, that's right. I still haven't looked inside the... what's that place called? Water wheel? Watermill? Haven't looked inside the sake brewery. Brewery. Oh, there's no sake brewery. Oh my god. Sake brewery. I don't think I missed any trees. I'm not seeing any that pop out at me. There might be one here. There's not one here. Alright, I think there should be 4 along the path. And then I believe there's 4 directly above me. And surprisingly none on the way to Konohana. This is our little seedling. We're looking after it. It's gonna grow really, really big. And one day there'll be a guardian god watching over all Nippon. Sis, the dog's got something weird on its back. Oh yeah, wow, what beautiful markings. Huh? You mean to tell me you can see this furball's true form? Do you live around here, Wolf? We decided we wanted to plant a guardian tree in Nippon. So we set off on this trip with the seedlings of the Konohana tree. The Konohana tree is revered as a sacred guardian where we're from. Wherever it grows, happiness grows with it. And we heard Nippon was a place of sadness, so... Wow, dude. I'll be so happy if our Konohana tree helps even a bit. And the air in this village is so clean and pure. I'm sure it'll grow into a beautiful big tree. Hey, where's that little girl we were playing with before? She's disappeared. Shakuya, Shakuya! Come out and play, Shakuya! It's not Shakuya, it's Sakuya. No, it's not. It's Shakuya. That's exactly how she said it. Woohoo. Okay, so let's look upstairs for the last trees. If there's none missing there, I'm pretty sure I got them all. Oh, hello there, Chichibi. Welcome back. I'm getting dragged to the casino tomorrow. I'm nervous. Well, just give yourself, like, an amount of money you're okay with losing. So when I go to a casino, usually I just set aside, like, maybe $5. And I'm like, I'm going to play penny slots until I'm done with that $5. And once that's out, I'm done. I've actually come across with like a $20 net gain from a casino trip like that. I hit a win once, I stopped playing, and I never looked back. It's the only way you beat the house. I'm just nervous about all the people. Oh, don't worry about that. Everybody's gonna be focused on their gambling. Nobody's gonna be looking at you. You can just picture them all in their underwear. Wait, no, not like that. Alright, so, let's see how they keep you in the village. One of my greatest fears is being surrounded by strangers. That's understandable. I get what you're worried about. Where do you think you're going, Furball? Spirit Gate must have brought us to Kamiki Village for a reason. I mean, it didn't that even occur to you? Something's not right here. Let's check things out a little bit longer. Oops. That is a completely valid fear. Don't worry about it. That's bad advice. It's a completely valid fear. Try to find ways that you can keep yourself distracted. Look, I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not going to be able to help in any real capacity. When I feel anxious around strangers, I mean, all I do is, like, I try to withdraw to a place I feel safe. So, if you're with, like, people there, just be like, I need to step outside for a bit. Can we meet up somewhere else? Just make sure you have a plan to meet them. Then, like, go wander the floor by yourself, or go outside and get a breath of fresh air. That's about all I can say. Maybe if I start drinking. I mean, up to you, if you feel like you can handle it. The great warrior Nagi. Nagi? Who's he kidding? I see he still can't spell either. That Susanoo must have finally lost his marbles. So, in the Shinto religion, Izanami and Izanagi are the primary goddess and god who created the entire world. These two are named after them. Susanoo is named after one of their children, the storm god. Amaterasu is also one of their children. They're like the progenitors of all these Shinto gods, like Zeus and Hera in Greek mythology. What the? Huh? Oh, happy early birthday. I'll have to remember to say something to you after midnight.
Nah, I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Hey, wait a minute. You're Shiranui.
You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever. Give me a break.
You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster.
Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? Oh, don't worry, Jujubi, I'll try to remember. Like, I'll try my best to remember, dude. My memory's not that great, in fact. Alright, I'm making a note so I can hopefully remember. It's all I can do, dude. It's the best I got.
The past, stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice.
Orochi? I want to worry about it, Jujubi. You're important to me. Let me worry about it, please. Wait a second. What the heck's going on? The sinister air. That jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible?
Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. Nagi,
Costello, please.
Nagi shall put an end to your devilish work.
Orochi, Nagi, no, it can't be. Right, Ami? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? Just take it, Jujubi. Oh, I actually have to fight him. Stella, I swear to God. Stop being such a nuisance, bitch. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Stella, you're not getting pat. You're not getting rewarded for this behavior. In fact, if you push it, I am going to push you off the desk. That is the... Oh, he's still in the spot. Stella, I swear, you're getting pushed off the desk in just a second. Stop being a nuisance. Uh-oh, you knocked him out cold. I wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susanoo. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. And now this big old full moon. Now I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years ago. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. Huh? Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of Nagi's house.
Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight. And the dreaded Orochi.
Well, looks like Natsu's going to die. Oh, missed him this time. Ah, we'll get him next time, don't worry.
The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again?
How do you shore up the numbers? There's like 3 of you, and most of you are related.
Poor Nami, to think we'd end up having to send you to that beast.
How are you providing a maiden every year from this village? Maiden? That's not what I hear. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you'll put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm gonna go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. The Baron Maiden Fair. Oh right, I was in a fight. It's alright if I get a little fight bonanza. Bah, that Orochi. I'm sick of him and... Oh, a second, I went too quickly. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he gonna do that if he's out cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We'll have to look for Leica later. We gotta think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure things go just like in the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know! Nami said she was gonna go change into a white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. Then get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least, I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. Oh, nice. I've never watched Game of Thrones. I was gonna wait until after the entire book series was done, but I don't think we're gonna get there. Not within my lifetime. Castella, I swear to God, if you don't settle down, I'm pushing you off the desk. Keep yourself under control. Otherwise, you're leaving. Okay. Okay, I think we've reached stable. Sorry about that. I don't know, I've never watched Game of Thrones or read anything about it. I'm aware of some things like the Season 1 major event, I should say, to avoid spoilers. Castella, you get one more chance. That's the problem. I can't convince Castella that she's done something wrong unless I give her punishment immediately and every single time she does something wrong. So I can't do this 3 strikes and you're out something because a cat's not going to understand that. So I don't know. Next time she messes, or what I'm trying not to do is I don't want her to get like a. Hold on a second. Look at that, Ami. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. Give me 1 second. I can just let's take a drink of water. Oh, what's that on my screen? Oh, hello there. And look, the white sacrificial robes there for the taking. Hey, what's with that glowing barrel of sake? Do you think that could be the 8 purification sake? Keep it down, Furball. You're the one talking, dude. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get up close and if I could just get an up-close view of her like this, I'd... Anyway, this is our big chance, Ami. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? Okay. She'll have to purify again when I'm done. Alright, Castella, you have to leave. Alright, so now we gotta sneak close and grab the sacrificial robes without being seen. So this is easier on actual hardware. Because there's very little difference for me between walking and running with these control sticks. Oh, where's the thing I need to pick up? There it is. So I have to be very, very careful. Also, even though I have it, I can't just start running. Gotta wait. I mean, I gotta go slow as I leave. Or else she's gonna hear me. And when I'm far enough away, Ethan will say something. Way to go, Ami! The white sacrificial robe is ours. Now let's go get Nagi into this thing. She'll have to purify again when I'm done with her. Okay, we got the robe. Now all we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. This should be just like the legend said. Right, Ami? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes up. After all, he's dressed up for his date with Destiny. I wonder what happens if Nami catches me now. Eek! Nagi? What are you doing with Shiranui there? Stop messing around like that, Ami. History's gonna get all mixed up if you don't do this right. And right back into it. Somehow he doesn't see that there's a man on my back. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably never end up engaging with anything from Song of Ice and Fire, so it's annoying when you know that it'll never be finished, so I'll either wait until it finishes or I'll die. One of those will happen first. So this is Shinshu Field 100 years ago. Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the moon cave before, but it was that babe Kushi last time. The view, not to mention the smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. Yeah, tell that to Samurai Jack. He's all about that shit. Oh, I have to switch back to... Alright, so like I said, I need to do all of the demon scrolls here just to be sure that I get the enemy I'm looking for. Oh god, it's a Dogu. No, this isn't a Dogu. This is a... I think it's just a clay figure. Yeah, it's just a clay figure. I actually remember what they're... Nope, not that. Not that either. Maybe fire? Not fire. I don't think bloom will work. They're not made of plant material. Show's good. I can assure you the first half of it is. I hear that as well. I mean, obviously it got people hooked on it. I'm angry that I'm never going to see the ending, and I'm never going to know the appropriate, like the actual ending. Not a big deal, but just something I'd be like, this is going to ruin it for me eventually. Alright, so it wasn't, firework. I guess it could be blizzard, but I don't have any way to make blizzard. Maybe it's thunder. It's not thunder. Maybe it's Mist of Time. It is in fact Mist of Time. Okay. So the thing I'm looking for is the clay flyer. There he is. Okay, I think this one might be Whirlwind. It's not Whirlwind. It's not Mist of Time either. Okay, maybe the war one counted. Alright, so that clay flyer was the enemy I was looking for. Everything else is required, or shows up in a required fight, so don't have to worry that much. I should write a very strongly worded letter. I'm very put out by this, Mr. J.R.R. Martin. Wait, no. G.R.R. Martin. I'm very put out by this. This is a direct assault on me personally, and I will not stand for it. So I'm gonna remain seated. I will not stand for it. GRR. Yeah, I was thinking, of course, JRR token, which is obviously wrong. And I'm sure that's the reason that he goes by those initials as well. Dude, come the fuck on. There we go. George R.R. Martin, that's right. It took me a while to remember. Oh, really? You think you could have done that faster, game? I'd like to see you try. I think I'm actually done giving Demon Fangs. I've just realized I haven't used Golden Fury yet, or Golden Shower. Gotta use some Golden Shower. It's required. I think I only need 70 more fangs, and I've got 102. So I think I'm good. Alright, so this gate is where the tree will eventually be. There's nada here. Not a single thing. Down they go! Okay, so it's not Mist of Time for these guys. It's not that either. It wasn't Chaos Storm, so I don't exactly know what it would be. Alright, I think if I go through the gate there, something shows up. Yep. There's the other silver pocket watch. I think there might be one more. Best treasure item in the game. Hello there, Nixie. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. How's your trip going, buddy? We had another Ragnarok and they canceled the flight because it was stupid small turboprop plane. God damn it. That's what I was worried about yesterday. So how does this affect you? Can you just leave on the next flight, or... Also, hello there, Nixie. Always good to see you. Thanks for joining. I'm sorry about the flight, honey pie. I got a new flight on Sunday morning. Did get a refund, but I had to pay like $70 for luggage. Ah, crap. Does this mean your vacation gets cut short as well? Sorry, if you don't want to talk about it, don't talk about it if it's too depressing. God damn it, I'm so sorry, buddy. How long are we going to spend there? Alright, I have to check out the dojo section. I think Agata Forest is cut off. Yes, Agata Forest is cut off. I'm leaving the evening of the 8th of September, so just a little under 2 weeks. Oh, just over 2 weeks. Well, I hope the rest of it makes up for the shitty start. I'm glad to have you here, though. I hope I can provide you a little solace in this moment of destruction. As you can see, I'm still killing things as a wolf. It's gonna be a little bit longer. I think we might be able to finish tomorrow. Maybe. My primary goal was to get through this Spirit Gate section. So once I get to the end of this, I've reached my overarching stream goal for today. If I can finish Azufuji Shrine, well, I guess Waku Shrine, and get to the point of no return at the end of the game, that would be great, because then I could just go through and do all of the, fun exploration for the next stream. After the point of no return, it's probably about an hour or two of content. I'd say at most 2 hours. So if I can be within striking distance of that, I should be able to finish tomorrow. I'm kind of relieved I did not trust propeller planes that were probably built while the Yugoslavia was still a thing. Ouch. I was alive when Yugoslavia was still a thing. Do you not trust me? No, it's fine. Oh, right! The flyers don't have mist as a floral finisher. Still can't figure out what their floral finisher is. Let's see if the bestiary will tell us. Oh! And that was the last thing I can buy. So every praise I get from now on is going to be converted directly into money. Clay soldier. Those who opt to be buried with their lords in mourning are called martyrs. This clay figure holds the spirit of a martyred soldier. Use god techniques to quickly dispatch it and break the curse. Clay samurai. Clay figure possessed by the spirit of a warrior who refuses to stop fighting. They must fight as long as they are armed. Break the weapon to undo the curse and save the warrior's soul. Clay drummer. Clay figurines were created to be buried in mounds in place of the martyr whom they represent. They move now only due to Orochi's dark power. Destroy them quickly and end their cruel manipulation. Clay flyer. Orochi's dark power infests the land with like a stale wind. Those exposed to this wind drift along it as the clay flyers. Only a divine wind can free them from this horrible bond. I tried that, it didn't work. A legendary shogun proved himself to be the best warrior in the land. His spirit, manipulated by Orochi, now resides in this clay figure. His mighty dignity forever relegated to the shadows. He is trapped and still full of anger and regret at his defeat. Exercise the head quickly to put him out of his misery. You gotta work the head. Nagi, legendary hero who, with Shiranui, defeated Orochi 100 years ago. His style was to act cowardly to fool his opponent, then strike. Yeah, sure. He epitomizes the saying, "A smart falcon hides his claws from view." Holy crap, there's so much of this. Like I said, Shinshu Field is truncated, but it's still pretty big. Have a nice direct flight. Good. Wait, what's never? Wait, what were we saying never to? Oh, not trusting me? Dude, I don't think you should trust me. I don't trust me. I have no idea what I'm doing. I meant they were built by you. I meant that they were built in Yugoslavia. I was supposed to fly with Air Serbia. Now I'm flying with Aegean Greek airliner. Also, it wasn't only born while it was still a thing. I was actually born in freaking Yugoslavia. That is weird to think about, that the country you're born in technically doesn't exist anymore. Would you be interested in the fact that Nagi is a form of naked in my language? I'd be very interested. So I guess we're very not. I'm trying to think of how to do this. With any sort of wit. Because I'm carrying Nagi. I mean, I'm not currently Nagi myself. Ugh, the guy I'm carrying is Nagi, dude. Alright, so let's see if I get credit for the tree completion here. So So this should be 11, hopefully. Yay! Alright, I can't actually enter the water. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Okay, so the only thing left is the moon cave, and let's go. Holy crap. This place takes so long to actually fully explore, especially for killing all of the demon scrolls, just to be safe. But I am so venerable and wise. If you say so, dude. I don't know if wisdom is accurate. I'm just trying to live my life like anybody else. I can tell you what worked for me, and that's about it. What works for me might be wisdom for some, but madness for others. There's the Dogu. If I remember correctly, these guys are also floral finishers for the Mist of Time. I might be wrong. It might be Power Slash. It is in fact Power Slash. Oh, let's take a look. Dogu. Of all the odd clay figures in this land, the Dogu is the strangest. Fascinated people have speculated that they originated on the moon. They appear to be possessed life and are known as protectors. Some are controlled by good and some by evil. There is a legend concerning a Dogu that went on a rampage, destroying village after village. A warrior was able to defeat it with bravery and love. I would like to hear this story. How much do you love that Dogu? There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful, no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago. But you died too, and you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the same time, around the time of the sacrifice. Back then you were called Shiranui, and were said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big, fat chicken. Alright, you're here, you're dressed like a woman, let's go.
Excuse me? Huh? Where am I? Why am I dressed like a woman again? What in the world? Why am I wearing this?
Hey, Pops. You finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time.
What are you talking about? Oh yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived.
It's probably not the best way to wake up. Somebody yelling at you. We're here, you're just like a woman, let's go. Brace yourself, Ami, here it comes. I mean, for me, that's just a normal night.
You taste awful. You know, maiden. Everybody in the village has had a ride in that butt. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Ami. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Yep, we do in fact have to fight Orochi all over again. It's seriously the most boring fight, and they make us do it like 5 times. I suppose they don't make us do it 5 times. I think the requirement is 3 times, and then there's 2 that are not mandatory. Optional, that's the word I was looking for. Look, Ami. The sake barrel. I've obtained 8 purification sake. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when you tried to eat pops. But I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it?
I need more water.
Oh, that's so much better. Hey, isn't that Oki? Evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Hey, there's Laki. Lika? Ami, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Lika. Yeah, Lika. Here we go again. True Orochi. So this is the dreaded Orochi. Ami, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too.
Fools, how dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary.
I'm a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me.
Now Kutane shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need.
No, Oki, wait! Lika's on Orochi's back.
I care not, for Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutane will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones.
Hey! This is bad. Sake's not even ready yet. Alright, here we go. Come on, buddy. Ah, perfect timing. I think like one more frame and I would have got hit. Oh right, I have to hit him twice. So the power slash, I believe... Oh shit. That ain't good. The power slash, I believe, makes him do his attack faster. Like normally he'd go through like a... Oh right, I have to hit him. Wait, no, I just need him to be dizzy. Uh-oh. No. Alright, one hit. Oh, power slash. So I think if I don't do a power slash, he goes through a thrust attack. We should just eat some time. Waiting for him to reset. Let's do a power slash. That should throw him into another whirlwind. Yes. It's gonna roar. Like I said, this is actually pretty boring. Like, the fight always goes the same way, and it takes so goddamn long. We find a wolf friend. He's part beast, part human. He's like a werewolf of sorts. The funny thing is... Oh, right. The funny thing is, they don't actually explain anything about the Oina tribe. They just sort of expect you to like know it. So I think it's something that is more prevalent in Japanese. Like if you like, it's probably something like anybody who's like over the age of 10 would know about in Japan. But to an English-speaking person who's not familiar with the stories, it's like, wait, why are there suddenly werewolves? Like, it's just never addressed. It's just these people can turn into animals. Anyway, I gotta go through 8 heads again. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Also, it's very loud. Let me know if you can't hear me. Oh, wait, maybe I can do this. Oh yeah, I have to get close and start killing. I always forget that the second phase only takes one shot of alcohol to bring down a head. Alright, Thunder Guy, what you got? I normally drink lots of water, but due to stress I survived the day mostly on coffee, and then we got back, we drank whiskey. Probably not a great combination, but I mean, there's worse out there. Not a fan of coffee myself. Whiskey either, really. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, right. Shit. Not close enough. Okay, this head might survive, but hopefully I got in here fast enough. Good. Alright, 2 to go. This one is definitely win. Alright, last one is Earth, I think. Yeah. Uh-oh, I miss. Shot, miss. Another shot, miss again. I missed again. The end. Not the end of the game, the end of the fight. Hey, get out of the way! Silence! Kutune, awaken! The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Bonk. Oki! Oh, he dead. He just straight up. What the fuck? I don't understand. Why won't Kutune awaken? Why, Kutune? Why?
Hold it right there, vile serpent.
Ami, is that who I think it is?
Him. Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamaki village. Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. I did not mean to do that, yeah. Sure knowing I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast.
Hello there, bass clarinet player. Thank you for joining. Always good to see you.
The time has come. Oh, great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Bokunenjin.
Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say. It's the same sequence of events as the last time I had to kill Orochi. It's always the same sequence of events. Like, it'd be great if they could change it. But I don't know, dude. It's supposed to be like bookends, I guess. But it's like, just maybe a little bit different. Just a little bit. The heavy rains caused complete collapse of traffic. Plus, it's Friday, and the road that leads my town to the main connection to the coast. Oh, ouch! Yeah, I can't imagine. Sorry, I had to go through that, buddy. His sword. It's.
What devilry is this? My sword, it suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi-style blade of truth. Good. Will. Never. Give. Ian. 2. Evil. Now for the ultimate Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver.
Hi, Lika. Lika. And a new glaive. One that gives me thunder. So if I want free thunder usage, I can just use that glaive. You obtain Divine Instrument Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with the Thunder Spirit. Utilizes lightning power. We probably should have saved the girl before we killed the serpent. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. Naked style, nice. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi, and enshrined in the moon cave. Little Lika, the Oina girl, who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kutane did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one laid eyes upon him. Oh, right. I was in a fight. Sometimes it's easy to forget.
I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi.
We know. Now will you stop repeating yourself?
I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast.
Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Laika. I keep switching between Lika and Laika. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops! You better get over here, quick! Pops! I gotta have my Pops. Hey, it's me, sort of.
Shiranui?
Ami!
You saved my life? Hey, you guys. This battle's far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance.
I don't know why I gave him the southern twang as well. Is that Old Man Ishiku?
Come along, pupper.
Hey, I got me a new dog. Aw, he's so cute. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave quickly. Time to make fast with the exit. De-ass the area with the quickness. You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your adventure with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself. Isun, is that you? Lika? It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyway? Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. You had a dream about two owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Look, Ami! The sun! It's starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? It looks like something's taken a big bite out of the sun. Ami, you're the sun god. What's going to happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Lika, you can recite the volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain as if Fuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, because Kamu's going to freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation? What's that? You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic the prayer of that old man Kamu perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Ami. Back to Webcure as fast as you can. I thought there was something behind here. But I guess not. Alright, I need to come back here anyways, so I might as well. There's also a warp, so it's fine. Prayer? What's that? Luckily I don't have to run through all of the forest levels, I just have to run straight back to Webcure. That was my goal, but this part is too highly charged with drama. I must finish this part. I might end up being drawn into finishing the entire Kamui section. That'd be great though, because then I can just explore between streams. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. This is called Kushi's Ride. Oh, I think there were rabbits down there. Just one moment, gotta feed things. The world can wait for like 3 seconds. This song, which is called Kushi's Ride, the music that plays while fighting Ninetales, which I think is called Ninetales Exorcism, and probably the Hiroshima Coast music are my 3 favorite songs in this game. Whoa. No, that's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get to the altar. We're almost at the edge of Laoshi Lake. Waka's, Playing with Waka, I think is the name of the song, is also pretty good. It's the music that plays when you fight him, which is his normal theme on top of the battle drums. It's kind of cool how the composer of this made it so most songs can actually fit over each other and still make sense. Sheesh, what's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? It's mechanical. Edward Scissorhands, stop slicing up those ice sculptures, dude. Get up there! Huh? I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar, but nobody's here, not even Old Man Kimo or Samiko. We can't make Lika pray that here all alone in this weather. Doggone it, where the heck did everyone go? Ah, doggone it. I think it's funny that... So, the title of this game is a pun. Okami means wolf in Japanese, but Okami means great god. So it's kind of a pun that the great god becomes a wolf. But there's a similar thing in English where dog is just god backwards. Seems like an ungodly coincidence. An undogly coincidence. What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Lika, everyone. So what's up with that nasty blizzard? It's the day of darkness. The day comes just once every 100 years. Now it is upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to the Waku Shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Kutune sword about. And he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Okami could freeze over and whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. I never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No, Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the divine Kutone sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine in Azufuji, it was Oki who came to Kimu's rescue. Huh? I thought Samiko was the one who saved the old man Kimu. Oki acted as bait so that Kimo and Samiko could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Wow, that's quite a feat, surviving a battle against 2 demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons, so he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start as Fuji erupting, Okami will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Lika. We're relying on you to make this work. It's a lot of stress put on a kid, dude. Oki always told me what kind of Oina he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Oina and use my power to help everyone. Do you think it'll help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about that stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for the mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. So much talking. There's another reason. Another reason why Oki went off with the divine Kutune sword. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Kutune glows silver, legend has it that the sword has the power to ward off evil. That's why Oki left the village with it. He was going to use the sacred sword to fight the monsters alone. He always seems to be doing reckless things, but he'd never do anything that would hurt someone else. He's just so absorbed that he's lost sight of himself. Yeah, sure. Same end result though, lady. Oh, I hope he comes home safe.
The cold air from the mountain will freeze our people to death, unless I can shut this gate. I'm going to keep trying to shut this gate until the volcanic incantation can be recited.
Hey, Gramps, don't overdo it now. Those demons will do you in if you don't cut this out.
Leave me be! If I'm not able to recite the volcanic incantation, then I'll utter the prayer to shut the gate.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working, does it?
Oh, gate! Shut!
Please, Gramps, go home already. You'll catch cold out here. It's not a very extensive prayer. It's pretty cool that the name has a double meaning. I love clever wordplay. Oh, must be a day transition. I think that's not, like, it goes back to, like, ancient times as well. I actually had to look this up. So apparently during the 20th century, wolves actually became extinct in Japan. So there's no such thing as a Japanese wolf anymore. But I believe that the legend that Amaterasu descended to the world in the form of a wolf actually does go back to like ancient folk tales. So it's not like this is unprecedented. It's like it's not. I'm trying to say it's not something they thought of themselves. This is actually how the legend went. This would be like a sequel to the legend of Okami Amaterasu. It's basically like if you took the folk tale and was like, okay, so here's what happened after. If only we could be of some help to Laika. I feel so powerless. Please, Lika, we're all counting on you. Make Isufuji erupt before the sun disappears. I'm working my hardest, man. I'm working on it. I've never jacked off 2 volcanoes at the same time. I'm working on it. Alright, guys, let's get this thing erupted. She'll freeze to death praying in the middle of a storm like this. But there's nothing we can do. Hang in there, Lika. Ami, don't disturb her prayer. Once that big old gate blows all the way open, there's only one way to stop that freezing air that blasts out. We've got to destroy those 2 demons by the altar of the on the mountain peak. Okay, not exactly sure where I should go then. I think maybe I just go straight into the gate. I better try. I'm working on it, dude. Just give me a moment. I'm sure I can figure this out. I like a challenge. Oh, that was top speed. Oh, I can just go in. We're really gonna go through there, Ami? The ruins of Waku Shrine lie within edge of Fuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Webcure long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons, and the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Lechku and Nechku. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by legendary Oina hero. But it seems they've broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't be just a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Ninetails said? You know something about Yami, ruler of the land of darkness? I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that? But I think we need to be extra careful this time. Waku Shrine. Alright, I have to make a decision. Do I stop playing now, or do I continue? First of all, let's find a save point. Is this a... No, that's not a door. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the bathroom, get more water, and see if Val is awake. So if you're on YouTube, look at the runtime of the video. If it's less than like... I mean, if it's only 5 minutes, I'm basically done. Wait a sec, Ami. See those cannons over there? I'm not so sure they're there. They're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. Alright, slower. So the trick here is that the projectiles fly too fast to be seen unless it's, unless the mist of time is being used. Also, I'm not sure if this place is one time only. I think it might be. So, again, I'm going to be thorough. Which means I should probably make it night. Ah, crap. It's too late to check and see if there was a light here for nighttime. But let's do it anyway. Oh, wait. Does night not have a... Oh, there's no such thing as night here. Alright, I think I'll be fine then. Stop reading, you're drunk. In fact, I am not drunk. I've only had about 1/6 of my drink. But like I said, I'm going to find a save point, which I think should be close by. I'm wrong. Alright, I'll go until I find a save... Wait, nope, not a save point. Alright, what did we figure out? What these guys are Galestorm. Stupid. Alright, watch where you're going. I don't think there's anything hidden up here. At least I don't see anything. Alright, I think I'm good. Avoid the other icicles. Alright, fun thing is these things are actually usable. A houseplant here? Is this one of those demon's tricks? On second thought, maybe it's just a plain old houseplant. Look how healthy it is. Somebody must be taking great care of it. Alright, so this is a physics puzzle, of course. What the? Is this a kind of game or something? Are we supposed to balance against that weight on the other side? Well, in case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. Alright, can I get up there? Yeah, I can get up there. Alright, I think I just need a second tree. I don't exactly remember how to return a tree back to its smallest form, but I think I only need two. Not so much a physics puzzle because this game doesn't actually have free-flowing physics, but balancing puzzle I guess would be more accurate. Alright, so I gotta roll this thing over there, but I can't touch it because it will freeze me. And I don't like getting frozen. Not my favorite movie. I'm playing Rimworld and I just gotta notice that my colonist Kirk is in a flirting frenzy. Get him, Captain. Those three discs that are floating around you, are they a new weapon? They're newer than what you've seen. I got these yesterday while I was exploring. So yes, new weapon, Trinity Mirror. And then there's one more after this. I got the ultimate glaive. I will get the ultimate mirror eventually. Actually, I should power up that glaive. Cannon Namahage. The Cannon Namahage is a strange beast indeed. They don't care about the lazy, gravitating instead towards cowards and sissies, screeching and bellowing to scare some bravery into their victims. That's what I heard. You might say that they're rather kind considering the circumstances. That's what they're supposed to be. Okay, so when I was talking earlier about how adult men would dress up as Namahage and visit children on a certain night every winter, this is what I was thinking of. Apparently they yell at children to try to make them braver. Of course, I don't know if that's exactly true. You might say they're rather kind considering the circumstances. It's something I heard about one of those, like, hey, look at this weird cultural thing from northern Japan. True Orochi. No other monster inspires the awe that this giant serpent demands. It has 8 heads, 8 tails, terrifying red eyes, burning with rage, and an... Wait, does that mean it's just 8 snakes all tangled together? 8 heads, 8 tails, terrifying red eyes, burning with rage, and an underbelly scraped bloody and raw, all on a body large enough to grow trees on. This is the legendary Orochi, said to be fond of drink. Behold, O mountain of dark spirits. Oh, I see. Orochi translates to mountain of dark spirits. Orochi. Orochi! Kind of sounds like someone saw a snake sex ball and thought that was a single creature. Here at Gems lend a dynamic touch to this piece. I mean, I would say that would be something that would be possible. Like somebody's like, you wouldn't believe it. I saw like 8 snakes all tangled together. They must have been working towards evil. And the next person's like, he said he saw those 8 snakes and they were 50 feet tall. And it just grows from there. Meanwhile, all you witnessed was a usual snake orgy. If it isn't quite obvious, snake mating is kind of after my own heart, because it's basically just societal gangbangs. Now, why can't we live in that world? If you've never seen it, there's a internet meme that goes around every once in a while that's like, the male snake has awoken too late, missed out on his chance to mate entirely. And that's actually from a documentary. The next part that actually happens is that late male snake starts pretending to be like, he moves around and gives off pheromones as if he were a female snake. And what that does is it pulls other male snakes into gathering around him and passing their body heat to him. And then he's awake enough to go join other snake balls. So, you know, just a little bit of a gay gangbang to wake you up. Really get your day going. I'm looking because there should be stuff hidden below me. I don't know exactly where it all is, but I'm going to search it all out. Because like I said, I'm not sure if this place gives you only one chance. I still haven't seen it save yet, so I swear as soon as I see a save, I'm going to go check and see if Val is awake. By the way, I do love me a good technologically advanced dungeon. Just the idea that we have a elder society that was a lot more advanced that somehow went into remission and ended up lost. That's the words I'm looking for. I could have sworn there was stuff down here. Oh, there's something. Another silver pocket watch. So I was right about there being 3 at least. Alright. Nope, you cannot land on those. I thought you could land on those, you can't land on those. Oh, real quick before I jump back down. Or jump back up. Oh, is this cursed ground? Nope, not cursed ground. I think there's something over there. But I don't think I can reach it from here. I'm gonna have to jump down from above. Oh, I see. Kabigami. Alright, I do believe there is... Wait, is that where I just came from? Okay, never mind, that's where I just came from. Okay, so I need to jump down over there. Uh-oh. We got Darth Vader. It's the Darth Vader Octorok. Son of a bitch! Too late. Son of a bitch! Okay, this is going to be interesting. I think I can get the next one from here. Nope, still too far. Oh shit. Phew. Okay, so I do need to jump down from here to get some stuff. Oh, this is where that ends up. Okay. Got it. I prefer the classic dungeon with whips and handcuffs. I'm not picky. Technologically advanced dungeons are cool too. I mean, maybe there's more technologically advanced whips and shackles. Alright, I have to make the jump. Dude, what the fuck? That looked nothing like an, That looked nothing like an infinity symbol, dude. Alright, am I in range of the next one? Yes, I am. Alright, I think I'm home free. I can just keep climbing. What was that? No, skull. Alright, gotta roll a... Oh, never mind. Thought I was gonna have to roll a ice ball over here. Alright, anything in here to collect? Pretty sure there's gonna be something. Let's go around for a second. Still no save. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's gotta be something in here. Or maybe not. Interesting. I'm a little confused. Oh, there are two bridges. But they go to the same place. Oh, right. I've reached the first save point. I'm gonna go see if Val is awake. If you're watching on YouTube, look at the running time and see if it's more than like if it's like an hour or two, then I finish the dungeon. If not, I'll see you later. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And Val is still asleep, so let's go further. Okay, I've taken my medicine, the cats have been fed, I've got new water. I think I'm all good. Hopefully my voice holds out until I'm done. Stop on me! See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. They resemble the blocking spider or a platform spider, but as you see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride like you usually do. Glad to be of service. I know there's something up above me. I just have to remember how to get up there. I mean, I'll do it. Oh shit, I fell straight through. Okay, so I can make it from the top of the gears. As long as I jump off the edge, as long as I jump off the wall. Yes! Kutani pottery. I think that's everything up here. Let's move on then. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Ah, that's so sweet. Okay, which direction was I supposed to go? I think I was supposed to go this way. Well, I hope you enjoy your 20 minutes with me. Wow, I seem to say that a lot. Sapphire tassels. Its pale color encourages the feeling of tranquility. Says you. Just makes me angry. Okay, is it just the one snow igloo turtle or whatever? Dude, just stop moving! Are you fucking kidding me? Just stop moving! Oh, jeez. That was bad. Alright. Okay, so next up is the... Over. This dungeon is not nearly as long as Oni Island, so it shouldn't take me that much longer. Okay, can't deal with these quite yet. That was one weird monster. Oh no, it's a Tengu! This one I think I need to use Blizzard on. I don't think using Inferno is a good idea. So let's try it. Oh, let's try it. Let's try it! Okay, not a good idea. I think I have to use Blizzard on this one, but of course there's no source of Blizzard quite yet. Ow, my face! Alright, I'm pretty sure Blizzard will be his demise, but let's try Inferno. Inferno was not his demise, okay. Ami, look! Check out the big contraption. It's got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Can you believe those no-good demons? They're trying to turn Kamu into a giant ice cube with this thing. We gotta stop it right now, Ami. Your technique should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. We'll get that later. Oh, in fact, this is the combination. Hey, Ami, check out this huge pattern carved on the floor. Up, right, left. Oh, this looks like a really old pictograph or something. I know it takes loads of skill to convey meaning through art, but this pictograph takes that to a completely new level. I thought there was more in here. What was that again? Up, right, left. Up, right, left. Oh, do I have to start with the first one? Oh, I think I have to hit the eye. That's right. Oh, maybe if I use fire bolts. Maybe I just have to hit them. Nope, not that. What the fuck is it? No, I'm looking at it right. This is right side up. It's up, right, left. Up, right, left. Oh, maybe I have to hit them all together? That would make sense. No, they don't line up very well. What else can I even do to these things? Bloom them? Maybe fire with normal time then slow. Let's try that. You could be right. It's not fire. I can't leave, so it's not something I need. The one time it lets me figure something out. How could I forget? Okay, how could I have forgotten what this was? I've 100% forgotten what I'm supposed to do here. I could have sworn it was power slash. Like power slashing at the exact right moment. Oh, maybe I need to hit that first. Oh, okay, okay. It's a one-armed bandit, of course. Yay! I learned how to cheat at gambling. Look, I think it's here. The 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings that evil defile the world, with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Itagami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever.
I don't know if that makes any sense. I was trying to add moves, but there wasn't very good opportunities. The 13th and final brush god is Itagami, god of ice. You know what this means, Ami? You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Whoa, check out Itagami, Ami. Avengers assemble! Alright, best divine instrument. Which makes me wonder, where do I get the top tier rosaries? I've obtained divine instruments, solar flare. Well, I guess that's it. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Itagami's blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Hey, check out the flame spider over there. It'll make a perfect first victim. Place your pressure on the mass of ice to harness his power, and then draw a line to the flame spider. Do that and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead, give that bone-chilling brush technique a try. I don't think so, but thank you for humoring me. That no good flame spider is frozen solid. So that's the power of Blizzard, the final brush technique. At last, I've seen all 13 of your techniques. The 13 celestial brush techniques, the power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. The first order of business is getting out of here alive. I mean, what use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? Now, don't go doing anything stupid and getting us killed, Ami. Alright, let's make sure that we have everything set correctly. Power up that shit. Alright, that's my perfect weaponry. Oh, I forgot to turn on Masu's monster notebook. Alright, so this one I just need to freeze these spiders in a very useful configuration. Ow! Help! stray bead. Okay, so this is very obviously not a one-time only dungeon. If there's any stray beads, you can come back. So don't have to worry about being so thorough. Oh, fuck! Okay, so back into the place we go with the blizzard power. In America, first you get the blizzard, then you get the women, then you get the power. Oops. Well, wait, no, he's still. I think Poltergeist is Galestorm. Yes, it is. Alright, so this is the final door that we get through. This gate ain't gonna open. There must be some sort of trick to it. Look, there's a hole smack dab in the middle. Oh, there's... shit. No, he's unfreezing. Alright, just keep him out of the way while I get back. Alright, he should be unfreezing here in a second. And back. A little bit lower. Alright, I think I can work with this. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, double shit. Oh, triple shit. It made sense. It was pretty smooth. I get it now. I'm smart. I swear I'm smart. It doesn't take me 20 minutes to actually understand a joke. No siree. All right. So I think I can actually use this. Yes, I can stand here. Okay. Another stray bead. Alright, so looking at this, I think this is a section that I haven't actually explored. Yes, I haven't explored it. Unfortunately, it looks like I can't actually transfer windows. Maybe I can jump out and jump back in. It's gonna be kind of tight, but... okay, good. Wasn't tight at all. Alright, so that leads me back to a place I've already been. I can come around to the side. Uh-oh. Okay. Gotta be more careful than that. There we go. That should be easier. Alright, and I think this takes me back to a place I've already been. It does indeed. Okay. Shit. There we go. Alright, now I can move forward. Not exactly sure how this is gonna work. I need a bridge or something. Oh. That makes sense. I think I could jump up here unaided. Yes. I don't want to fall! Okay, okay. Oh, you can jump through the spider. Okay. Alright, highest vantage point in the room. Looks like I'm good. Let's move along. I should have typed smooth. Alright, so these guys slow down. Sorry, it just takes me like 30 hours to actually get any jokes whatsoever. You're dealing with a very dense individual. Welcome, Shine Map. Oh, I need... Wait, I can just make fire. Seems you're not amateur when it comes to parkour. No, I'm no good here. Okay, so this is slow enough that I can just walk across. I'm just looking for anything above me. Like that last time I saw a chest in one of these rooms that was above me. Okay, don't like that. Shit, down I go. I chickened out. I chickened out. What the fuck, dude? Alright, I don't see any chests above me. So I think I'm good. I love how they struggle hard and harder and harder. They struggle to figure out, like, how can we use the blizzard power? There's no godly reason why they should be using the blizzard power. Let's set everything on fire. I know. I'm being facetious. Don't you worry, Nixie. You can't offend me. You think you can offend me? Well, you probably can. I'd probably cry. But just you can't offend me. Bloop. That was downright lewd. Alright, I gotta go quickly because these are gonna disappear. Oops. My fault. Sorry about that. That pun was kind of a stretch. Well, try your best. I promise I'll cry only slightly. I'll cry. I'll finish crying after about 10 to 20 years, so do your worst. Oh, what just hit me? Oh, it's a tree. Come on, dude. Dude, fucking... What the Not cool. Throw your stupid shit, dude. Random bullshit, go. Oh, come on! I don't think I get that pun, Nixie. Not to say you're no good, I meant to say you aren't an amateur. I'm a professional? Oh crap, I forgot to check if that was the final... You know, they'll make me go past other trees if there are other trees here. I forgot to watch and see if that was the, if I was gonna get rewarded for that. 'Cause I'm a dumbass. Uh-oh. Ow, my face! Good, got it. I said, you know, amateur. Oh, I get it now. Well, obviously, because you spelled it out for me, but yes, Amaterasu. I got it now. Sometimes I feel like my brain is just a lot slower than the rest of me. Which is saying something because the rest of me is pretty slow. I feel like there's some sort of treasure to find here. What? I killed you! The fuck? Well, at least I killed the fucking cannon. Alright, don't see any chests. That's why I said the pun was a stretch, because I was kind of bad in B, because I would stretch out the spelling of the name. Amateuras. Amateuras. Don't stop with the puns. Keep them going. Do whatever you want. You just have to realize sometimes I'm going to be stupid. I'm not lamenting. I'm just like, this is just a fact of life. Sometimes my brain just don't work good. Probably doesn't help that I've been killing it with alcohol and weed since yesterday. But if we weren't meant to kill our brains, what were we put on this planet to do? You should listen to her. She's very smart. Or at least she was very smart. Alright, sitting up straight. Focusing in. Time for some bosses. Oh, right. Look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. I think that one's electrical. This must be the silver demon Nechku. I was wrong. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. Good luck finding him alone. Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke from a long slumber. But you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. Hey, where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look over there. Hey, it's me. Alright. Time is taking a holiday. Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Ami? We've totally broken the continuum. Everything is going to collapse into a singularity. Sorry, guys. I don't get it. What's that old self of yours doing here? Whoa. Oh no, she started to howl. No matter how many times our train tries to kill us, it deserves the Lord return the favor. Alright, let's get all of these. I'm trying to think, how exactly do I do this? Oh, like that. Alright, so knock him down, let Shiranui get him. By the way, those things being drawn are from Shiranui. Oops. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Oh. Never mind. Shiranui got this. Wow, you guys you really did a number on Bird Brain there. Quick, Okami, before your old self steals all the glory, finish that demon off. What the? That's the gold demon Lechku. And look, isn't that Oki? At last I have you cornered. I'm gonna finish you off this time. Kotone shall blaze silver once more. Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off for now, Ami. No, Oki, don't! This is what separates a hero from the rest. You're about to witness history in the making. Kotone, trusty sword of the great hero Oki, shall awake. Has he lost his mind? What the heck? I can't move. I can't even breathe. Oki, get away from there. You demons, curse you. hell does that work? Now's the chance. I can finish them off. Come on, Ami, pull! Just a little more. Oki, your sword. Hmm? If only you did one thing selfless. Kutune, it's glowing silver. By the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. I should have known. Yeah, really. At last I understand. The sacred sword Kutune, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wait, while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with this sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus. Focus! Finish off those demons and you'll restore peace to your village. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kotune, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui. Now you're talking. Sometimes it's easy to forget I was in a battle. It seems these demons fled to the altar on the opposite side. They have no idea how to get there. The shrine is like a maze. We need something to lead us in the right direction. Wait, remember when this wolf struck down one of the demons? Did you see the strange glowing piece that flew off of it? Maybe the shrine and those demons operate in a similar way. If only we had something to lead us in the right direction. I don't think I can talk to myself. Shiranui, did you travel 100 years into the future just to help us? I don't know if you two are a divine comedy or a divine tragedy, but Shiranui's hurt pretty bad. We better hurry, Ami. We gotta do something about Shiranui. It's bad luck, it's time now. Better get the lead out, Ami. Alright, I think all I can do is get the gear. I have no idea what we just found, but it sure looks interesting. Amaterasu! This wolf isn't gonna last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a ponko, just like me. So this wolf has a ponko companion as well. And it looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. And this is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase down those demons. You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do it together this time. Alright, just gotta take this gear over to the door. Listen, you two. I'm gonna stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Oki, don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then. Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look after the wolf, okay? I will. O spirits of air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power. Don't you worry about this wolf. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest. The monsters and blah 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 blah. Shiranui, you've been hurt pretty bad. You wait right here. We'll finish off those demons. Then we'll be back to help you in no time. I know you're worried, Ami, but let's let Oki handle this. Plus, Oki will have some help. I know Shiranui has a companion just as good as me. Gramps can't be too far away. Look, it wouldn't do any good sitting here worrying about Shiranui. We owe this other furball here a big time. So let's go finish off those demons. Alright, all I've got to do is climb the other mountain, which is faster since I'm already near the top. Alright, so some of these are free shots. I think that got me something. Alright, and the other ones I just have to time correctly, which I think they do like a quarter turn before they shoot. Alright, that one worked. And that one worked as well. Alright, I have to watch out for this last guy before I move on. I thought there was a clover up here somewhere. Let's go around a bit. Nope, no clover. I think it's on the other side. Oh shit! That's what I was looking out for. Fuck! Alright, could have gone better. Alright, got it. Okay, at least the cannon is dead. The cannon's not dead! Oh, come on. I have to say, I find it deeply satisfying to see a wolf firing artillery. Fucking bullshit, dude! Why do I keep falling? Son of a bitch! Fucking hell, please just die! Fucking finally! Oh, shit. There's an enemy here. It's Tengu. Okay, do I have Blizzard? I do have Blizzard, but it doesn't help. Let's see if Blizzard is his full finisher. I think I already killed him accidentally. I did. If you can't tell, my mouth has been completely devoid of moisture for about 20 minutes, so let's get some drinks. I'm just over here trying to get some saliva going, and it's not working. Alright, so I have to, where's the switch? Oh, wait, no, I see what I have to do. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, good. Okay, so just a little bit more. Uh-oh, please stop. Oh shit! Did not expect it to come back here. Dude, get off of me! Sorry, I just took a couple balls to the face. Pretty nice that, yeah, it's nice that I don't have to do the whole thing over again, but it is kind of bullshit that I fucked that up so badly. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, let's get rid of this exorcism arrow. I think this is either the last room or the second to last room. So we're almost done here. Uh-oh, this is bad. Emerald tassels. The deepenish emerald color lends a feeling of grace. Uh-oh. Shit. Well, that was dumb. Uh-oh. Okay, hopefully I can save myself. I'm pretty sure I can do this. It's gonna be a close one. No. Shoot. Oh, was there a... Nope, no chest. Hey, we got ourselves a trader. I mean, merchants. No need to apologize. Nice. Okay, this is of course the final boss, and somehow Oki is here before me. Don't make any physical sense. How did we get there before them, Kronk?
Oh, you got me. By all accounts, it just doesn't make any sense.
Who goes there? Hey, how'd you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk of Waku Shrine, have you? If you have, you got me to answer to. A fight to the end all fights. And the best way to settle it, with a bit of business, of course. Do some shopping. All right. Penultimate boss. Oki? How'd you get here so quick?
Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. A punkle appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when the punkle appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat, since they had a bond that made me feel like they'd be okay. So we left them and came rushing here. But enough talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? Let's rumble. O spirits of air, earth, and sea, grant us your divine power.
Oh, I made it to Brown Rage. Nice. So after this, there are a few side quests that I'm going to do. I'm going to try to finish anything that requires talking to people, so I can just do exploration before the next stream. This is great, because I can actually finish all the exploration once these two are dead.
Let's queue and next queue.
So this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Them? Get away again? No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denkomaru more than once.
Nor my own.
Alright. Same as last time, I just have to send attacks back at them until they fall over. I believe Oki will take care of. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's definitely thunder time. Okay, I think I'm supposed to use Oki when they are both stunned, I guess. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm supposed to. Okay. There we go. Do I do something or? Oh, I do. Okay, so I get very little time to actually hit him. Alright, so once they're stunned, Oki is going to come over to me and I've got to fire him. Shit. No, get back here! Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, there goes one. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Alright, Oki, get over here. Oki, get over here. Shit. Okay, he's not quite stunned yet. Come on, guy. Use it, I can use. I can't use that, but I can take it. Alright, Oki, get over here, please. You missed the last one, which was very annoying. Oh, he gets back up so quickly. me something I can use, dude. Oki, get over here! Son of a bitch. Come on, dude. It's taking forever just because I have to wait for the right attacks. Okay, Oki, get your ass over here. No, dude, get in here! Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I can't reach him. Dude, that was so dumb. Thanks, Nixie. Alright, so this is actually the point of no return. Well, soon, point of no return. The twin demons, which had suddenly awoken at top Ezufuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui, were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals, thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud black as night cast a shadow on the scene. Blight, Ninetails, the twin demons Lechku and Nechku. The souls of each were swept into the clouds as it moved. It drifted toward the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Lauchi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning, all of the world's darkness within. Tuskull's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. Oh, damn. That bitch is fucked up. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Kutone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Isun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back... They were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi, after saving Nagi from the clutches of death. And aiding them in their own quest, Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event.
But forget about that, I get the health heart container. Yep.
I've obtained Sun Fragment. Would you like to save?
Of course.
Yep, Nixie, I'm almost done. Okay, so this is going to be the last story event I do today, but I'm going to do a few side quest things before I finish up, just because I want to be able to do them with whatever. You'll see. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Ezufuji. There they saw Rika, praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Ezufuji erupted in great pillars of flame. We should probably leave. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on him, on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samiko. The chieftain who had rescued Kimu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki realized the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Webcure was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. It's like the handshake from Predator. As for Kutane, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. As long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kutane's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kutane, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Lauchi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along the surface. The legend of the Iron Ark, Yamato, said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Lauchi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend. Before all those present, nice. Spaceship, take me to your leader. Oh, wait, I guess that's too late for that. Battleship Yamato, exactly. I guess that battleship is named for this arc of legend. I don't know. It would make sense, though. Hey, it's a rainbow bridge. The Ark of Yamato! It's floating in the sky. How can such an enormous thing float in the sky like that? It must mean that the old legend says it's true. Oh, great, thanks, more legend. The legend about this ark, which is sunk in Lauchi Lake, fell from the celestial plane and into our world. It says the celestials who fell to our world with it were eaten up by countless vicious monsters. By the army controlled by the evil ruler of darkness, Yami. So the Ark of Yamato is related to the powers of darkness. How can such an enormous thing float in the sky like that? It must mean what— oh, damn it. Please don't repeat yourself. No. I have chosen poorly. Tuskull, I'm scared. Oh, fuck. No! I have to go through it again. I was trying to talk to Lika again. I gotta be careful with this bitch. She likes to talk. Alright, so if I go up the bridge, that is the end of the game. This is the point of no return. The Ark of Yamato. They say it fell from the heavens. It is indeed imposing. Legend says the Ark of Yamato is the root of all evil in our world. To think we would suffer such misfortune after the demons were defeated and then warmth returned to Kamui. The wall of ice just shattered and opened the way to the heavens. When Kutane glows silver, the prophecy's wall of ice is not the demon's blizzard. Rather, it was the ice in our perpetually frozen lake. Amaterasu, if the Ark is the way to the heavens, then you must embark upon it. Though we have not known each other long, I can already tell what sort of being you are. For you, the realm of the gods lies ahead. It is a journey the rest of us cannot take. You knew that, didn't you, Amaterasu? Alright. It should give it— exactly, it should prompt if I want to hear the story again. I guess the joke is that, whatever the fuck her name is, likes talking. Great Tengu, formerly one who cloistered himself in the mountains for training, this fearsome creature is a tough foe and shouldn't be taken lightly. The Tengu masked bird often hides itself and should be stopped before showing its true form. It trains with water and ice to grow strong. Oops. Golden Demon Lechku. The meaning of Lechku's name has long been lost by the Oina tribe. He is said to have been one half of a duo banished by the sun long ago. Songs and folk tales tell of him, but no documentation exists. The owner regarded such tales as unclean and have banned them. They're supposed to be like the Ainu, I think, which are the indigenous peoples of Hokkaido. But I've never heard that they could turn into animals. His existence is said to be linked closely with that of Lechku. Their names have roots in the ancient word Lechku Nechku. Some interpretations of this are one counts time, one offers death, gears of the moon, and the key that holds the beginning. Alright, also, this is the last time my logbook is going to be updated. It's the same thing it said at the end of the previous scene. Oh, water tablet. Alright, so that is the last piece of story that we will do today. This is the point of no return, and if I go any further, I won't be able to return. So, tomorrow I will be finishing this game. Between now and then, I'm going to be filling in all of the side content. So I'm going to be trying to get every clover, every treasure, definitely all the stray beads, anything that appears on the screen. I'm going to be filling in any missing bestiary entries. I'm going to be filling in the rest of the fish tome, which isn't very much left. The treasure tome should be done. Oh wait, no, there's one that I missed somewhere. Two that I missed. Okay, so I missed two of the Zodiac treasures that I'm going to have to find. I'm going to fill in the stray beads, so I've got quite a bit of work there. I'm going to finish the animal tome, which looks like it's mostly done. I'm missing some cranes and some bears. Welcome back, Queenie Guy. Be like, oh, do you want to hear this story again? Playing Wormworld tried to save colonists getting hunted by warg. Other colonists jumped in, shot the wet warg, hit my colonist in the head. I quit the game. Well, accidents happen. Sorry I got shot in the head, dude. Alright, so I'm gonna do just a few side quest related things. Wait, is there another save mirror here? There is another save mirror, but it's not an origin mirror. Okay. Need to find an origin mirror or a mermaid spring. So the first thing I'm gonna do is a race through Yoshpet. Kaya's going to challenge me to a race. Oh, let me see if I can bring up a list of side quests again. I found a list of side quests yesterday that seems to be complete. So let me just see if I can find it again real quick. It was on Reddit. Yep, that's it. Alright, I've got to do the I've got to take the wanted list back to Musa, that's right. Devilgate Cave I'm gonna do between streams. The hardest combat challenge in the game is down there, so it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, racing with Kai and Yoshpet, I'm gonna do that. I already did Snowball Playground. Alright, so I'm gonna do racing with Kai. And get the vase from the Nameless Man. That's it. So, Musa, Nameless Man, and Kai. Yep, that's it. Alright, let's start with Kai. Also, that eclipse moon doesn't go away for the rest of the game. Everything's going to be pretty dark. There's still a day-night cycle. It doesn't make much sense, but I can still make things night. So, like I said, between streams, just gonna work on finishing off the world, all the world events. Everything is available now that I'm at the end of the game, so there's nothing amazingly different from what we've seen before. I just have to go everywhere and find everything. Probably take me like an hour or two. I'm most likely gonna look at lists as well. Let's save first. Amaterasu, what in the world are you doing here? Well, honestly, I knew you'd come back here. When we ran through the forest together before, I was really surprised to find that you could keep up with me. No one's even come close to beating me in a race before. Ever since that day, I've had this burning question in my head. Which one of us is the fastest? I'm absolutely desperate to know once and for all. And that's why you came here too, right? So, shall we race? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, we'll race through the forest to the clearing. Whoever gets there first is the winner. Yeah, I love the night. Oh, spirits of air, earth, and sea, bestow upon me your divine powers. Of course, I'm going to want to take every... I was going to say I want to take every shortcut to my advantage, but that was a fuck up. Shit. Alright, so at the end of each of these, I just have to follow the sign. Jesus Christ. Oh no! Why are they going after me? Alright, going into the last stretch. At a disadvantage, but I can take this shortcut. Shit. I can take this shortcut, but I can also fuck it up. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I have to... I don't know if I can catch her. Especially if I get caught by these snowballs. Shit! Oh, come on, dude! Not cool, not cool. Again, I can take this shortcut, but I can also fuck it up! I don't think I'm gonna win this one. I don't even see her. Dude, come on! Oh no! Alright, well, we're gonna have to try this again. Son of a bitch! There's no way I won. There's no way in hell I won. Nope, she's way over there. She didn't even break a sweat. I won! I can run faster than the great Amaterasu. Kai of the Oina, the fastest in the world. Why are you staring at me like that? Are you trying to tell me you didn't give it your best shot? Fine, then I'll take you on again. Come back to the forest entrance and we'll have a rematch. Or see as many times as it takes for you to admit defeat. Come back to the forest entrance and we'll have a rematch. You bet. Alright, trying to take a shortcut, but also messing it up again. As I want to do— oh, fuck me, dude. How'd you catch up? The best thing you can do is keep top speed as long as you can, but also it's so fucking hard in here. Just getting to top speed requires you to run uninterrupted for a certain length of time. Shit. The longer I'm at top speed, the better. And I fucked up. I can hear her jumping, which is not good. No! Please. Alright, she caught up. Not good. I wish I could have been at top speed for this. It would have made things a lot easier. No, I messed up. Okay, back on track. Fortunately, she's right on my heels. How'd you get ahead of me? Not fair, dude. No! I'm so sorry. That was brutal. No, please. I think I'm fucked. Please stop with this. Please stop with this. Okay, I'm just 100% fucked. There's no way in hell. I suppose I could take out some trees while I'm here. Please, fucking blown, you bastard! Oh my god, just bloom. Okay. Still not the last tree, so I didn't get the bonus back yet. That was still not the last tree. Uh-oh. 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 Don't get lost. Okay, so that's the right way, so this is the wrong way. The orbs give they add more time to your timer, which doesn't really help me because it doesn't slow down Kai. I have to beat Kai. The timer doesn't matter. The timer is just telling me how long I can stay in this section of the forest without dying. Haha! Too bad, Amaterasu. You can try it as many times as you want, but you won't catch me. Oh, right. So as I learn the path, it will get easier. But the biggest problem are those fucking snowballs, because I can't really anticipate where they're going to be. Obviously, they follow the same path every time, but I'm stupid and I'm going to run into them anyway. Alright, I reached top speed. So as long as I can keep this going for a while, I should be okay. Oh! I'm so sorry. This is going to cause a lot of squeals. No! Can I start over without... Nope, I have to go through the forest. Can I go back? It feels kind of cheap giving up this early, but I need to have a good start. Yeah, I know I have to go on the wide side, but unfortunately Kai is able to use the inner track, so... It gives her too many advantages. Shit! Alright, made it here first. So, good start, but could still go horribly, horribly wrong very quickly. I don't think I can actually get top speed on ice. Oh no, I can. It just takes a really long time. Alright, so let's come over here, jump down. Watch out for that, watch out for that. Keep going down this way, because this is shorter. Fuck it up slightly, but keep going. No, fuck it up even more. Alright, so far I'm still in the lead. Somehow I got hung up on that tree. Oh, I forgot to put the sidebars back up. Sorry about that, guys. No, she's right here. No, please. No! 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 No, I was so close. I was so close. Okay, I really hate this. I really hate this. Okay, let's take out this tree. Still not the last tree. Oh, please. I'm gonna have to try again. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. She just gets way too many advantages. Like, she always gets the perfect run. I have to either use a lot of shortcuts and not mess up, or have an even perfecter run. They need to make her less terrible. Just make it so that she messes up. Make it so that she can touch ice stuff and get frozen. Make her suffer! So Ami at top speed! Ami at top speed is faster than Kai. But getting her there and keeping her there is difficult. Alright, I'm in for the second part first, but I don't have as much of an advantage as I did last time. Which means that just fucking killed me. Alright, the good news is I'm at top speed. Alright, that was pretty clean. That was a pretty clean shortcut. Alright, so I have to take the wide angle on this one. There is a ball that comes down there. Fucking hell! There's some balls that come around here! Oh, they are definitely tracking me. Fuck no! Fuck no! I don't think I can catch her. Oh god! Oh god! Almost there. I can do this. 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 It's just right there. Holy crap. I came so close to going bad. But that's not possible. I ran as fast as I could. How could you possibly have managed to get past me like that? I suppose this is what happens if you take on the great Amaterasu. Well, it kind of is a relief in a way. Ever since the first time I met you, the only thing on my mind has been which one of us can run faster. I was losing sleep wondering about that. Thanks for finally putting my mind at ease. Now I can see you off on your travels without a heavy heart. I'll be praying for you to have a safe journey. Here, take this. Stray beat. You're really incredible, Amaterasu. I know you can handle anything that comes your way. Now I can see you off on your travels without a heavy heart. Okay. That fucking sucked. I gotta save. Thank you, Nixie. Oh my god, that was bad. Oh, is there a save point here? Yes, there is. Absolutely save. I'm not doing that again. Alright, all that leaves is talking to Masu and doing the pottery. Actually, before I finish, there's one other thing I'd like to do. If I have... Oh my god, it's been almost 8 hours. Okay, well, I need to know when to call it quits, but it's not quite yet. Where is the mirror? This way. Wait, what was that? Ah, hidden treasure chests. We should go to bed. Actually, I'm staying up all night, so... wait, where's that origin mirror? What the fuck? Oh, it's a hidden area. Okay, I could be doing the final wanted list, but fuck that. I'll do it during the between streams. The rest of this is really easy, so don't worry. I just have to go and talk to people. Nope, this isn't the place I thought it was. Well, there's my final bear, I do believe. Oh, and that's a fourth pocket watch. I thought there were only 2. I was off by at least a factor of 2. Alright, anything else to find here? This place is fully isolated. I can't actually reach the rest of the map from here. There are no hidden chests. There are no other animals. Let's just get out of here. Okay, this is weird. It says there's an origin mirror. Oh, that... Okay, so it considers all of Yoshpet one single thing. I see. This is at the end of Yoshpet. Gotcha. Gotcha. Who knew the Spirit Gate was adored 100 years ago? How in the world would something like that even work? Okay, have you talked to Musa? Hold on, let me look something up real quick. I just want to see where the 3-bomb technique is. The spring can be found by using Vine on a Konohana blossom beside the guardian sapling. You will be brought to a ledge that requires a cherry bomb. Okay. Oh, not in the right window. And I pressed the wrong button. Seriously, I can't believe I finished Kamui in one night. That's kind of insane. Of course, I have been playing over 8 hours, or almost 8 hours. So, I suppose that makes sense. Oh, staying up all night sounds fun. Yeah, that's what I do. That's all I ever do. I think you're like 5 or 6 minutes behind me, which is fine. Just, it's a little weird seeing responses to things I said so long ago. Alright. Oh, I see. A Konohana blossom next to the guardian sapling. Where are you? Oh, there you are. And I think the only time that you ever have to use 2 bombs at the same time. Oh, don't worry about it. I swear I'm nearly done. So after this, I have to teleport to Seian City, give Masu back his list, teleport to Shinshu Field, demonstrate the triple cherry bomb for Tama, and place the final piece of pottery. And that is the list of everything I'm going to do. Probably should only take a few minutes. I got to see you play more Okami. Exactly. And if you manage to catch tomorrow, it'll be the end. Which means I gotta get Summer of Adventure ready to go. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Most of the work is done. I'm just gonna use the same setup as last year. I just have to make sure I have all the games ready to go. Aww, that's so sweet.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as yours, your own can pierce the darkness. The kindness overflowing from your heart is further strengthened. The destructive power of 3 cherry bombs is now yours. I trust that you will make good use of it.
Bakugami's cherry bomb technique just got even more powerful. Just think about what you can do with 3 cherry bombs at once. We're on a roll here, Ami. Actually, not much. Usually you only need 1. Unleash the ultimate version of Cherry Bomb with Cherry Bomb 3. After drawing one, immediately draw another, and so on. Create up to 3 simultaneously to blast enemies to dust. And I think that's the last travel guide. That is the very last travel guide.
Yay!
Aww. Well, now my heart is exploding. Oh god, call a doctor. Okay, so that's the triple cherry bomb. Let's go to Seon City, which means I should take the Mermaid Spring, which I think is right here. It is in fact right here. I am way overdue for bed. I'll go to bed, dude. It's just gonna be a few more minutes of me running around and talking to random people to get random items. Seon City Aristocrat Quarter. So mostly just dealing with loading screens. Oh, come to think of it. Hiroshima Coast might have been closer than Seon City Aristocrat Quarter, because I've got to go through all of these freaking doors. Alright, well, that'll be good for my exit. Oh shit! This game is very pretty, yes. It's incredible that even on the PS2, of course on the PS2 it looks a lot more jagged. You can see, like, you can see it a little bit in this one, but like when you move the camera, the aliasing around the edges is a little rough. But it's amazing that this is it's pretty much just the PS2 game. What's up, Nixie? I'm at lost words. I've used all the words during this single stream because it's 8 goddamn hours. Oh, City Dweller's gone. You know good monsters, I'll show you. Oh, has to be day. You finally delivered on promise from when we first met. I'll make you cry. Oh, that's so sweet. You know, good thieving mutt. It's kind of a mood whiplash, sorry. You showed Masu's monster manifest.
Grr! Look at the names on my monsters. They've all been crossed out. I just don't understand it. But it's wrong of me not to recognize the good you did. A true warrior should acknowledge such a thing. A true warrior would acknowledge such a thing. I don't need this anymore. You can keep it.
Full dust.
You really are quite something. You really are quite something, Mutt. You know, to be honest, I wanted this violent business to be over as soon as possible, but I couldn't do it, so I was just roaming around aimlessly. Now that this has happened, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna start a new life somewhere else. I owe you many things, Mutt. I'm gonna start a new life somewhere else.
Oh, you did it! I did it! I did it! Guess what, pup? I've been working really hard with not much time for anything else, and then Kiku came along and told me she loved me. That's obviously the way to do it. A man has to just go his own way and let the ladies come to him. Oh. I didn't know if this was something I could get. I don't know if that hairpin had anything to do with it. Maybe if it's more of a matter of all things come to those who wait. Anyway, that's one less thing we need to worry about now, Ami. Alright, Ryoshima Coast, Mermaid Spring, to Shinshu Field, talk to Tama, talk to Nameless Man, place the pottery, and finish. Good God. I love you too, Nixie. I hope you sleep well, and I hope your trip on Sunday goes amazing. Have a good sleep, honey pie. Alright, let's go talk to Tama.
It's no good. That doesn't do anything for me at all. It needs more bam, bam, bam.
I can give you more bam bam bam.
My time's passed now. Those days when my heart wouldn't stop pounding.
Sheesh, we're back to where we started from. This calls for something even more drastic. Oops. Shit. Okay, guys, you gotta give me some room, guys. Son of a bitch. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. Stop it! Stop blowing up, you cowards! Oh, was that a triple whammy? Unbelievable. It's coming back to me. I'm Tama. That's it. Tama, the flaming pyrotechnist. Thanks, pup. You've rekindled my fiery spirit. I want you to have this bead I found around here in return. Straight deed.
Okay then, can't sit around getting senile. I've got to come up with some ideas for next year's festival. It takes a while for me to get into gear, but once I'm firing on all cylinders, nothing can stop me. I'll have some great new fireworks lined up for next year's festival.
Alright. Just the nameless man left. Just the nameless man. Almost there. Oh, right. It has to be day. Hey, is that... Can it be? Yeah, it's him. It's that guy. Hey!
Look, don't be so loud, man.
No need to disrupt nature's harmony with a loud voice. But don't need to squeal like a rat for me to hear you. Did he just call me a rat?
Still getting excited about my next masterpiece is only natural. And so now, allow me to unveil my greatest creation.
My last face, the pure neck.
Well, see the irresistible charm of its naive simplicity? It's so great, like, I don't even know what to do with it. Here, white connoisseur, you look after it.
Alright, let's see if the merchant actually recognizes that I have the ultimate pottery. I swear he said something about pottery the first time I heard him.
I thought the sky looked a bit funny the night of the festival. They say that's because Orochi came back to life. But that's not all. Kushi, the brewer, was singled out as a sacrifice, but then this guy called Susanoo defeated Orochi and saved her. It all sounds a bit far-fetched to me. It's as good as a fairy tale. But if it's really true, well then the monsters ought to be calmed down a bit, right?
and it would be safer for you to play around here, Pooch. Well, with all the shopping duty, maybe you don't have no time for that. So what do you say, Pooch? Ready to browse my wares? Alright, just one place left for this one. Damn, I didn't know that would happen if I fell so far. Also, where did the moon cave go? There should at least be a cave out here. Guardian statue stood out here since the moon cave disappeared. The gods of this land must be purifying the curse. Makes me feel better, even if it is rather small. Check out the guardian statue now. Looks great thanks to you. See, even the guardian's smiling. Alright, back to Nameless Man. And then I'm done. Oh, sweet freedom. Okay, so yeah, 8 hours and 10 minutes. It's a long one. Not my longest stream, but pretty long. Hello there, Gariki. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. I power washed the entire driveway. Worked out, took a shower, went to a football game, came back, and you're still streaming. Yeah, I'm aware of that. How you doing, Grui? Good to have you around. I am, actually. This is the very last thing I'm gonna do. So how's my best ever vase doing, White Connoisseur? Guess I shouldn't bother asking, huh? I'm sure you found the perfect place for it, friend. Let me give you something to say thanks. Stray bead. It's trippy, man, you know? I'm not even sure that vase was even real. Don't even think if I have what it takes to make another one like that. Lifestyle of a master potter isn't an easy one, man. But that's exactly why I became one. The real challenge has, like, only just started. Back to work. And with that, I am done for the day. Oh, right. So, let's get a nice view of the guardian sapling. Looks pretty. To Gariki, Nixie. Bye-bye, Gariki. Myself, Queenie. Jujubee. I believe Twist Silver was here for a second. Bass clarinet player. Chuckster. And that's about as far as I can scroll. Lowbutts, Small Tummy. And that's everyone who spoke out loud. Thank you for talking with me today. Everyone who lurked, thanks for hanging out. Everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, YouTube in the future, I love you all. See you later, GGB. Hope you have a good one. Let's see if we can send you somewhere neat. Tomorrow I'll be finishing this. Very quick stream. All I have to do is do the final boss, which does take a while, but maybe an hour, maybe 2. David Haynes is playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, one of my favorites. SB is playing Big Walk. I've sent you to SB recently, haven't I? I thought I did. I sent you to somebody playing Big Walk. Let's just go with David Haynes. I've never raided him before. So if you'd like to watch some Elder Scrolls Oblivion, feel free to join the raid. And I will see you tomorrow with the end of Okami, and maybe the beginning of Summer of Adventure, depending on how long it takes. But I've got to get ready. Bye-bye.